Alright. On the road again! Wow.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
The
I didn't realize they
Deadlands.
were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals.
Ah,
no
snap.
life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Sure. You could say that.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Can't go in. Dang.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Dang,
Take away
just
the
raw
life
power.
force, and problems are all that's left.
The grass is greener on the other side. Confirmed.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Beautiful. Was it really? Insufficient inventory space. Whoops. Guess I gotta use my potions and stuff.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
As beautiful as the day that I slaughtered my brother.
Where it all went
Whoa.
wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Winterfell. After they put it to the torch. Dun, dun. W. Hands are cold. Eep. I was just hanging by a thread.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. It's just as I left it.
Shit.
Let's have a look around.
Dang. Buried moments. Memories. Ha ha ha.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy. Is that from them duking it out or if it exploding? Because that's crazy.
What is it, Torgal?
He's Madge. Oh, he's got some pearly whites for being like 13 years old.
Clive.
Oh shit.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Surely he doesn't escape. We're cornering him.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Hmm.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
What's the girl do again? She has Shiva, the Shiva dominant or whatever inside of her. I don't think she's a healer, so she's just like a cryo DPS if you want to give her a title. Something. Welcome back, Alan. Nothing. I just got on, so nothing new. Just in time. But yeah,
Yes.
that's his
We would have
childhood
stepped through
friend,
this door the next morning.
the Tifa
and
XP.
listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
In there. Where else?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well. Yo, let's go, Chef Wolf. Thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate you. How's your day going? Ooh. Yeah. Fucking. Pog.
Thank you.
Movie actor,
Joshua.
LOL. How's it going, Chef Wolf?
Are you sure about this?
Thanks for the biddies. How was your day?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Wait, she's allowed to come in here? I guess it doesn't matter, since the gate is fallen.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly
This is
call
creepy.
it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What up, Terminator? Is the game bright enough? Why are you asking? Why? Looking shit? Yeah, literally. This is not as dark as the area I complained about. This ain't shit. The other one was like literally pitch black.
What do we do?
The usual.
That's crazy, Alan. Yeah, some Conry and Ruin drones.
More trouble.
More trouble! Oh, I forgot this is one I have. This is so good.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
We'll learn about what these fallen ruins are, yeah? Highly advanced civilization. Interesting similarity between this and your story. Wait, how so? Technology in a fantasy? Eventually. Except, in all these fantasies, it's like already been in the world. But, you know what I'm saying? It's always like an advanced lost civilization, you know? I haven't told you the beginning of my world though. I think it's pretty funny. The Flash. Conduct concept law, a fantasy world, but there was an old civilization with so much advanced tech to the point that it's dangerous. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what Genshin is like. And Celestia literally started murdering people because of it. The Atlantis type thing. Yeah.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Focus on button.
That's better.
And that tech kind of trickles out in some way into the cultures that form the more medieval worlds.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Blood Hawk Jess. Interesting name. Anyway. Rising Flames? I don't think I have. I don't have Scarlet Cyclone, so I can change that. Do that one. Flames. Nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wrong way. This way. Bum 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 bum. How did they expect Joshua to make it through this stuff though, since he was like kind of weak and feeble in a way, because he was sick. Poor kid who got messed up in here.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Be welcomed. Well, no, yeah. So, like, would he just like travel through here as the Phoenix? He couldn't control it.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
There's that. Like a phoenix. There's your answer. So he would have had to go through as the Phoenix, but he couldn't control that shit.
Where will we end up this time?
So maybe in here he
Surrounded
could.
by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Burst in the fire, burn the thirst and desire. I mean, even if he came through here. of them. You wouldn't have to be in Phoenix Form, you would just be able to explore freely. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I even know that song? Hey, it's a banger of a song. You would have to overcome. Okay. Understanding. Understanding. I guess that makes sense then if Joshua is in here, then how he's able to get through without a fight. Flying pumpkin, kinda. It kinda is. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Well, we're reaching the end. Hello, basically lethargic. How's it going? Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks. How'd your Valorant games go today?
I don't like this.
Oh. That's a fat boy. Ah. Okay.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
So count the Squirtle I'm gonna play today. Yesterday, you boys not adapted to it. LOL. If I had any bigger, Nah. I don't think anybody could compliment me and make my head any bigger. Trust, unless Kit Harington. That's about it.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
You could? No. Like, Kit Harington's literally the only person. If he complimented me, oh my god, my head would explode.
This is our chance.
I try to, but I don't try that hard. No, I'm just a very humble person. And so I don't take anything to my head like that. Very good, like, conceptually folks, but like my fighting mechanics were off. Yeah, you probably weren't used to just feeling that way. Granted, I've never taken anything like that. The lobster knight, lol.
What are these creatures? And
No,
why do
not
they
even
keep attacking
Suabe.
us?
I just like Suabe's voice. La, la.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Their home.
Jill, look.
Look. What am I looking at? I don't
Is that
know.
some kind of mural?
Yeah.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Whatever on the wall, I don't want it. I didn't want it. I think they're... Bark? Borf borf. Whoops. This is kind of creepy. Let's just go like below the map. Weren't they like duking it out in this type of space? What about that? Borf borf. It's like a fucking moth or something. What? It's all an illusion. Yo, this thing is ugly.
All right then.
damn it. Ow. Power's kind of annoying. I don't know.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
This way maybe? That was fast? Cause I'm strong as fuck, boy. Strong as fuck, boy.
Look out!
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Maybe.
Lights.
I'm just moving and grooving.
Well, that did something.
Wow, great observation. Gotta turn on all the lights, maybe? Dun 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 dun. Extra bright, I want y'all to see that. Round two, let's go, let's go. Easy. Dun, 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 dun. Easy enough. Chant.
What have we here?
Some more lights.
Another fallen wonder.
Can't go through either of those yet. Okay, now we gotta do this. Do 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 do. Aw, shit. What's gonna happen? What's cooking?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
The pretty colors. Oh, that's kind of scary.
Lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
It's like a god with some wings. You see that? 2 wings. I guess 4 or 6 wings. Those are the legs. Interesting.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Biblically accurate angel.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Look at the snatched waist and the thick thighs. Yeah. The time pause. This is what happens when you yoinked Garuda, right? Garuda. This little bitch.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
The camera shake. The sound made my bones twerk. LOL.
What?
Ooh. We in hell, chat.
I'm back.
I don't know. Are we? It's like, what the hell? Dang. Not. You gotta live through it again and again and again and again.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
What the fucking sharpening of the hand to pierce the fucking chest? That's crazy.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
This music. Aw.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
It's like, see ya. Dang. No, this isn't in game.
Joshua died. I killed
This
him.
is the start.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
What up, Liz?
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
How's it going? It's gonna
So I
still have to play it one day.
From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. so that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Hmm. No shot he sees me in a fucking dream and I gotta fight him.
To the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Am I about to get bodied in a dream?
Show me who you truly are.
Alright, good luck with your Zim, Daisho. Bro, this fight is gonna be so funky. He's still swinging till this day, chat. Sharp as ever, Clive. Nah, just kidding. Psych. Yo.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
He's been battling himself the whole time.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, this armor kind of hot though, no? Yo, what the freaking? Ooh, shit.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
We did get close. Sometimes you gotta fight the black out of you. That's crazy. Can't relate. I own that shit. Right, don't push that. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, give up. Don't give up, Clive. Get up, buddy. Keep going.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Oh shit. Power up incoming.
Together, then.
Oh, together as one, Jack.
It's time to find out who we are.
Oh snap. Oh shit. I'm the better one, buddy.
Show yourself. You're free.
We're going down. What up, Milky? It's going good. How are you? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell what I'm doing because it's just the whole screen's red, bro. Like, I don't know if I'm even dodging or hitting or what. My eyeballs are on fire. Jump on FF16. Let's go. Nice. What have you been up to today, Milky? Just chilling?
Enough. I know the truth of it now.
Enough's enough. I've had it.
Not afraid.
His theme is really good. Oh shit. You're not free. I am, dummy. Beat his ass, Clive. Sheesh. KO'd, pussy. Damn. What a fight. What a freaking battle, chat. What do you get? What do you get? A level up. Nice. Let's go. W. That was beautiful. You left over watch TV. Let's go. We love being lazy. Lazy days are goated sometimes. I know his theme is really good. Da, 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 da. Get the ignition ability immediately. That shit is so fun. Is that what that was? What is this? Foreign fucking language. Limitless power. Embrace it. Bro, stop. It's so weird.
Clive, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Jill. It's nothing.
Bro, what?
Fine.
That shit is not nothing. Tis but the mental wound.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yeah, I wanna know what the fuck that demon god thing is. That shit is crazy. Damn. Okay, but he went in there for real. So where did Joshua go? Or hooded man?
Clive, are you sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
You can tell me.
I had a hard enough time
We'll
telling
find
myself.
out. Hi, Sticky.
I awakened as a dominant of fire.
How you
Right
doing?
here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Dang.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me.
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Yeah,
I
well,
took so many
I'm
lives
doing
that
so
night.
good. How's
I
work? Your
destroyed so
first day
many men,
back.
including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
Did you
But
enjoy
not
your little
before I learn
holiday
the whole
break?
truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Hmm.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
To take you down.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Reasonable.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Dang.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Oh.
You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Busy day, this weather makes me not go outside. Fell. It's so freaking rainy and cold. It's
I
terrible.
have changed.
Did you go to the gym or nah? Just chilling out
I
today?
don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
I know, poor Kilo. I took him outside the last 2 days. It was kind of rainy and cold, but I
he
couldn't do
brought
it
us
today.
back together.
I don't want to get sick.
Thank you, Jill.
The hooded man needs to just come up from the stairs right there. That would have been perfect. You son of a bitch. You're supposed to come up from the fucking tunnel.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? I feel like his role is kind of confusing. Castle Dasbog. Quacktu. It's a big dude.
Tell me.
Oh, that's the one. That's the mountain.
This, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh yeah, Benedicta's dead. Ah, stupid ass bitch.
Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Rah! Hulk smash.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
He's mad.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart. Him
Too bad she never loved you the same, buddy.
and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No.
Yes, yes, my lord.
You might just chill and cuddle with the puppy. Hey, never a bad idea, Sticky. I know I have chicken noodle soup for dinner tonight, and I'm excited. Dang. It's not her head, is it? That'd be kind of funny. I did go to the gym today. I did legs. It was good. I want to shoot in the box. Tell me. Amazing. God dang it. There's no way they beheaded her, right? Like, what the fuck was in the box? Her outfit? God damn it. I want to know what was in the box. Ifrita Woken. What's in the box? I need to know what's in the box.
So, what next?
So what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things.
Damn. Guess we'll never know what was in the box, chat. Oh, this one? Mission?
Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
How do I go? How do I use? This. Attack while charging. I don't know how to use these. Brad Pitt 7. What? She definitely hasn't seen the movie. No, I haven't. Oh, there we go. No, still only these two. I did unlock it. So how do I use it? Like I unlocked it. I just have to upgrade it, but I can't upgrade it. Just learned. Use mid-air. Is it just normal? Like in my normal whatever? I have to summon the shit somehow. The skill slot. This one, yeah? I can only have Phoenix and Garuda. Okay, I see. It's the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. Rising Flames. Still have it, okay. W. Gracias. Wait, do I walk back? Yeah. Wasn't sure if I could just TP. What do you got going on this weekend, Sticky? Just hanging out? You have anything fun to do? What are you growling at?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, snap. I don't like the look of it. It's fucking Clouds Village all over again, huh? Yeah, not near as drastic, but still bad. You son of a bitch.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
That is so dumb.
Our orders, no survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
I will kill you all!
Too slow.
It is dumb. The village! No!
You'll die, Wire. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people.
It's easier to round them up like cattle. I don't belong to anybody, bitch. A move made for bullying, literally.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress
I'm getting
Annibella's
some
command,
Silent Hill vibes from this weirdo because of the hat.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
Can't move this big bitch. Wait, I'm sorry. What mother? Whose mother? His mom? I missed what they said. Okay. What a cunt. All homies hate Clive's mom. As they should. This isn't Elden Ring. F Clive's mom. Figuratively. Dumb hoe. That's crazy. Nice, Gum. That's a W, even though there's not much to do in Oklahoma.
I'm sorry, Lady
Dang.
Anna.
R.I.P.
You deserved so much better. All
It'll
of
be
these
near
people
Tulsa.
did.
Lol.
Better than my mother.
Nice. Wait, did you just here for a little bit? It's like fucking move here. That's crazy.
we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Clive! They got a bounty on Sid's head. Better watch out.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
The Duchess, eh?
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but
Rough.
someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Sag.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav,
Are we now?
we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Can it now?
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Dang.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
Bro.
What about the villagers?
He's dying.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Dang.
When you're ready, then.
Because the main HQ, so they have the most people and resource for this type of thing. This spot opens up in a year or two. Your boy might get his Fred Flintstone on. Oh, like move somewhere else? Reasonable.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Ew, who's this ugly fuck?
Lord Kupka's message for your leader.
Kupka?
Only he knew where to send it.
That's for, big mountain dude, yeah? Damn. Mars sucks, too cold even though it hasn't snowed yet. Just means it will eventually... True. Save the fucking game. In case it messes up. I'm gonna plug my headphones back in.
To Sid Solar, then.
Okay, didn't mess up. And put them in egg salad. What, egg salad?
We have a lot to discuss.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Make it quick. Well, guess you're topped out, mate.
That it? Fine.
You don't got anything.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
What's used for crafting?
Finished, are you?
Look, I don't need the sass, lady.
Marking it his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Not to you. Ha ha. Winter is coming. Get out of there. Really pissing me off, bro. Dun, dun, dun.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Yeah? True. Can sleep when you're dead,
So,
homie.
did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and
Like a
entailed
true man of the
separation
Night's
can only
Watch.
begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 30 years,
For a better
killing
world.
was all I knew. So obsessed with death
That's tier.
that I never stopped to
Is it
consider
actually?
the lives of those around
You
me.
really think so? Don't lie to me, please.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Scarcely worth living.
Be they
Be they buggers or
bearers
beggars.
or beggars.
Bearers
Those
or
that
beggars.
march blindly to their end,
Literally.
never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Literally.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Any longer, mate.
So, atonement then, is it?
We're toning, chat. Get your grubby little hand
That
off
was
me.
the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Question? Answer.
And we will.
How can I help you?
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice.
Fire and
This
ice.
plan of mine
Hold
might
on.
just work.
Jill is no Daenerys Targaryen. She never will be. Okay.
What
Clive's
trouble
not
are you
Jon
looking
Snow.
to get yourself into now?
You can call him an SXP
Best
though.
kind.
Not Jon Snow.
Going to
Just saying.
sneak into your build-up capital.
He's no Kit Harington.
Similar.
Were you guys speaking in British accents when you were playing Baldur's again the other day? Maybe. Sometimes it just happens. The City of Ice. Yo, that's a big ass ice castle though. A Reflam. The Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern
Yo,
provinces
let's
has
go.
succumbed
Where's the
to
king in the hand?
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Winter is coming.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
The black is the blight, right?
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yeah, you little coward.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If
Get
you
this dude
need
off the
the
fucking
crystalline
throne.
Dominion's holdings,
This dude's
they
a
are
fucking
bound by
loser.
mutual
I do not
accord.
like him for
Theirs
some
is a
reason.
neutral
I don't even
state
need
whose
to hear him,
borders
see
will
him
support
anymore.
us.
I just know he fucking sucks.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
I was thinking Jaime Lannister vibes too.
If
If his bougie ass got on the throne. He wouldn't want the throne though.
Across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I don't like his drip though. Wait, is this where Clive's mom is?
We are but their servants.
Where's she at? Let me kick her in the shins.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new
Our
lands
duty?
for them.
Is this who she married?
Your Radiance. You cannot mean a war
This
of
fuckface?
conquest.
This fucking bum ass
That is
bitch.
exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our
Dominion. Blech.
This is the will of Great Grieger.
Not Great Grieger. Grieger the Great. Grieger the Cruel.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Bro, homie doesn't even look like he needs the cane. What you got her for?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
He's usually like a cane though. This is also unfortunately where Dion is from.
Tell him
Yeah.
instead to see to his
That's who he's talking about.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
Maybe you should do it yourself, Sylvester. Wait, that's the mother crystal? That giant... Oh my... Wait, they just built the castle in the crystal? That's kind of crazy. So, he pretty much won him the fucking throne? Why didn't homie keep it? Gregorian faith. This? No. This is Dion. Wait, but that brings me... Is this their half-brother? Because she married him. Is this their kid? So is this their half-brother?
As you command.
I would assume not, because he looks too old to be their half-brother. Right before she was married? Okay, that's what I was thinking. What happened to his mom?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the
That's what I was thinking.
crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Dang, the tinfoil hat is going crazy.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
So the crystals just suck the life out of the earth for the power.
Alright.
That makes sense. And people use the power and then drain it of its work.
Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. where do these crystals come from?
The Earth.
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
So FF16 and FF7, they're both worlds are practically dying. Is that like the common theme for all FF games?
The old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Do they want to take out all the mother crystals and get rid of them? Sounds like a pretty long job.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard.
But that theme is in a few of them? Okay. Interesting.
What have I got myself into?
Interesting.
More than a few potions for this.
The plot be thickening. We've added some what's it called? Cornstarch.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Well, what's saying Fornian, dear?
Flame tongue. Yo, is this Wolf's gravestone chat? Is it worth upgrading this? Wolf's grave tongue. Wolf's tongue.
Should last you a good while. And? I see I'm busy here. What's saying Fornian, dear?
You get weapons pretty fast in this game? Yeah. You do. That's why I don't really upgrade stuff too quick. I just wanted it because it looks cool. I won't lie. I can be simple. Yeah, look at this bad boy, chat. Shit, this is literally fucking Wolf's gravestone. Beautiful. Beautiful. No regrets. And it matches him better, low key. At the state to change the visual weapon clip holds something specific.
Is everything alright?
Oh, interesting.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend.
So then you can have anything on, just change the look of it.
Some time ago, and hasn't.
Why leave the safety?
For coin, the hideaway can't survive on. Wait,
I was.
Let's go.
I'll do. Oh, what can you tell me about?
His name is Randall.
Not Randall.
I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
If he's not bald, we're not saving him.
The tavern.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travel.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, I see. This is it. Yo! This is like some Love and Deep Space-ish. Get out of here. Yo, you can change him? That's pretty cool. W. I like the look of that one, yeah. Yo, I'm burnt, chat. W.
Wanted to send a message.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
I lost everything.
Worse. Nothing, that's what. Worst of all.
Maybe if you read.
Scour store coast to coast if I could. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto.
Fine.
Are you sick?
It sounds.
Go town if you can find, and if you can find.
If it's there.
I trust you.
I'm sure.
Let me go do the other one.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements.
Out in the elements. Let's go here first. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see? The lad.
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast.
Thanks.
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaways.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about it,
I'll go and look for him.
he was to meet an associate of mine to the south. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Didn't he make me sit on the floor? Fuck you. Oh, they're both in the same area?
How many
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Nice. On the road again. You're not bald.
You all right?
The hanged man. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but
Where did this happen?
further down, please.
I'll do what I...
Don't worry, Randall. We're coming to save you, buddy.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength!
What's up, Nick?
Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah, I'm playing on console, so I have to. How's it going, Nick? Gem, nice. Comfortable? I mean, I find mouse and keyboard super comfortable. I found it more comfortable than a controller. You see improvement in yourself? Let's go. Ah. Just a little. How'd you change your eating? Kilo? Knock it off.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
He was in bold. It's okay.
To rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
R.I.P. Randall. Gone but never forgotten. What's up, Target? How was your day?
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, and?
Dead as bread.
Damn it.
He's not far from the city.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him?
A while.
Because it helped keep...
I'll tell Sid. And...
Quest complete. Needs of the money. I have a lot of gold. A little kill. Trouble down yonder.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
2 days I have to learn a new personal skill, piano. I freaking want to learn the piano. I thought about getting like an electric one, I won't lie. And then we could like play it on stream or something.
I doubt you could have fit
thought
much
about
more in
it.
his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though.
It would be so fun. Yo, let's go, Mers! Thanks for the primary sub! Happy 18 months, homie! I appreciate you. Let's go! Dang, 18 months is crazy. Bow wow wow, you know I would.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't
Absolutely.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
you? Can't say it.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in it. No idea if it was
which way did it go?
towards Lost Wing.
To the village that...
Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Could I even play that on the piano? Nice, Target. You'll have to keep me updated. Thanks for the prime resub, Mers. I appreciate you. My desk is big enough to set up one. Just may need to move the keyboard out of the way. See, I would probably get one of those like standing ones. I don't think I'd put it on my desk.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Yeah, I would get like a standing one and then just set it up. Set it up and take it down whenever.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from her skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you.
Yeah, Nick. She'll be out on Tuesday.
It seems we have our culprit.
What are you thinking of
Someone's
getting?
waiting for this.
Yeah.
But he's waited long enough. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Bow wow wow, bow wow wow.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own up. There you just got back.
Found the thing. Only a little.
And all thanks losing those supplies.
Is it about Kurzma?
She's off studying in Canver.
You never mentioned.
Oh, he's a busy man. So I'd say you did us both. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid,
Here's tickling my arm. Thanks for the follow. Oh snap. Got the white donut now. Let's fucking go. Cookies and cream, baby. It do be a fire donut. I don't know which one. I don't remember what comes after the cookies and cream one. Maybe the maple bacon one? I don't remember.
You have one of your own. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Nice. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. These are all done. Yeah, the maple bacon, then it looks like marshmallows on chocolate. Yeah, let's go.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
Oriflamme. What are you stocked up on potions and shit?
You'll not find a better
Pie
price than
donut.
that.
Let's go. Wait, you can just go look at them? That's pretty cool. Didn't know you could just up and look at them.
If you ask me, just
all right.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Heat wave. Do I need this? I don't feel like I do.
Finished, are you?
Like 2.7 seconds. That ain't shit.
Do you need any help?
What's up, Ultra? How you doing?
So you're really going through it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the Ide and the Royalists, his legions are on the march.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger will.
Grieger.
Still, with a fair wind behind them, is making
the checkpoint.
That's right. And he won't lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman.
A woman.
Don't go blind, you know. I'll be expecting...
I'm going to just gain as many Janes that I asked you as I can for the point. Let's go! W. Did you roll for Fuge? Or are you waiting for like Herda or Algae or something?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
What is this?
Ah, goats at your service.
Goats?
Well, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and pick. And there's no shortage of problems. I can. Anyway, if you ever reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and. Anything catch your eye?
Hmm.
Always something in there.
Clive, was it?
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Well.
Really few, but I'm currently planning on investing in Algae since I ended up getting E1. Let's go! Nice!
Can't all be as obedient as you.
It's like, W.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
How was your Christmas, Ultra? Did you have a good time with your family?
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Gotta start moving in 2 weeks.
Less likely to be spotted if we travel.
Why are you moving?
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
It was good. I got scammed with how much I spent versus how much I got. Other than that, LOL. It'd be like that sometimes.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this
dame finds me?
Finds me.
Yo, it's Alan.
Oh, you're Sid's man. If I couldn't trouble you for some
Looking a little white there, Alan.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. They're saying
You lost your obsidian card.
So, will you have a word with them?
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
I just gotta talk to them right here. The fucking boonies and bro, you live in Alabama. You already are in the boonies.
So,
whoops.
You're safe here.
Truly?
Truly? You really mean it?
Wait here. I won't be long.
Damn, she got me. Hey, I mean, I live in Oklahoma. I understand.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
The grocer?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own.
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, bitch.
I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
I'm gonna fucking
take all the bread and wine you want.
flick you in your nose.
That's really all it...
Of course it is.
What a bitch.
And Master Quentin commands that none of us... Well?
From Alabama, though, right? I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
You miss your anime theaters? Yeah. I'm sure you can find one within a nice hour's drive, no? At least?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
May we?
Truly. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch, gobble, gobble.
Such plenty.
Brother, this place we sat and...
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
Quest complete.
What happens to us now, brother?
Oh, you're so cute.
Nothing bad, I promise. Not.
Get him. What a little sweetheart.
Master Quentin will never forgive me.
Emily. Oh.
I want no trouble.
I was expecting a female.
Well, if you're a friend of Master Quentin's...
And you need someone...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. I tried chasing them off, and if I don't bring those grapes... You look like you can handle that, Blake. Please.
Not the grapes.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
La 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 la. W.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Lol. Jump! You can do it in the air, chat! Let's go! I can't do that in the air though. Lame!
Too slow.
Nice. Wow, 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 wow. Stretch. Bear, bear, the maiden fair.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Yes. Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. How's it going, Kaisif?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your...
Oh, thank you. Master... Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Oh, we're keeping the kingdom alive, alright. Closer? How far? You son of a bitch. I didn't know you guys were mean. Nice. Clearview.
There. North. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
We're going to a brothel, chat. Let's go. Free titties?
Has friends in the south.
It's a big chicken. El Brothel, why? El Brothel W Strip Club? Where's this? This just wrap back around? Oh, I know. I'm just exploring. I just like to be nosy. See what's around the map, you know? See if there's any treasure stuff or monsters to fight. Been there, plus I assume the smell is fishy. Maybe, actually. I guess I never thought about what it smelled like in a brothel. Whoops. Nice. See? W exploring, chat. I might break my legs. Can I go down there? There's no way brothel owners back then didn't try to find ways to make it smell good with incense or something? Yeah. Definitely used incense. And some incense can even be like kind of a like an aphrodisiac, I think. Like if done properly. At least that's how it is in the fantasy books, so you know. I don't see why not. How much sweat and nut grease is in there? There's no way. Mint leaves and boil them into a candle? No, literally. Yeah, there's like no way they didn't get the place at least smelling decent or better. Come over, come over. Nice. Should I upgrade this or upgrade this? I think people were just used to bad smells back then, kind of like walking down New York City street, you just kind of accept it. That also makes sense. But I do feel like they would definitely implement incense of some sort. Ignition. Okay. It just improves it for a little bit. The, whatever mode. I'm gonna continue on down this. And TP back. Leave my dog alone. I can't go in there. Hell. I found the cave, let me explore it. Well, back to the beginning. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama thinks she's saying. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I think we all addicted. Hawk 2. Trash. Pretty sure I've already gone up there. Alright, back to the brothel. So we can see some titties, chat. Excuse me.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Eh. Butterface.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
No.
Clive?
I don't want to. Next one.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles
Her
to my
outfit's
less
cute, though.
preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help
Both
you?
glance upon flourishing bosoms.
That's what we do.
We pasted from Witcher 3.
Long ago,
LOL.
Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I don't like this person.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I don't like her. No to the P always. Not worth.
And what can I do for you?
$50,000? At least let me listen to it first. Like, what if it's fucking trash?
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
That's what I'm saying. I'll buy the other ones, but $50K for one piece of music? Ugh. Terrible.
Thank you. That's the best I can do. Come back again.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries,
Did you say some of these pies again? I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have
Tut,
people
tut.
thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this, and no more my mother's.
From the moment you acquired it, but today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Hell inflation indeed.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Interesting.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Gotta smack you upside the head, boy. I'm being bullied.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad.
It was terrible.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers, as do you and I. We can speak more.
I feel like they should have made her boobs just a little bit
Doesn't seem like I
bigger.
have much of a choice.
The Black Air Force free energy. Lol.
Word is that the legions are readying to march again.
The markets are up.
I hear you say that. Well, or they should have like lowered the top. It just looks weird. Her top does. See, like, maybe that one looks a little bit better. Because the top's just filled out. That top is also pretty filled out.
You've grown tired of us.
Just look at the top. See, and then to the boob ratio, it just doesn't look good.
Tell them she is feeling
It looks like they're padded. Does that make sense? Do you see where I'm coming from as a woman?
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Nicely secured. Right, but it just looks like the dress is padded and her boobs don't fill it. And it looks fake. I don't know. I'm just not I just don't think the top looks the best. I think they could use some work. Just a little bit.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
You, mentioned a favor. I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. Yes. But to answer your question, Tatienne has been gone for several days now.
I feel as if
Tatienne.
I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you'll do. Oh.
W.
Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that.
Send word for her Taylor to head for the hills.
I have matters
Town,
to attend to with
absolutely.
the Iron Flag.
Absolutely. Wait, is this the brothel?
Probably start here.
Whatever it is, I can't go inside. How, beautiful.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing. Oh, if only.
You saw her before
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy. You see, Tatienne was an orphan. And she looked upon the dame
Dang,
as a
not her
mother,
parents dying.
as do
That's
we all.
crazy and so cliche.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room.
A
Her
chambermaid.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So predictable.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bed. Did she?
Before she went, only that she needed him. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Dang, what a
Followed
shrimp.
her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
Did he murder
Man
her?
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Absolutely not.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
You there?
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dead eye. His name's Yannick.
Yannick.
I haven't seen him around.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back.
The dame thanks you.
The dame thanks you.
Or is the last village on the road to Oriflamme?
Fuck off.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fuck off, branded. Literally. That shit is funny. Dang, just open fields. The Royal Metto. Yo, why does it sound like I'm about to hear like some sick SpongeBob beat? Come on. Da-na-na-na. You know the one fucking SpongeBob episode when they're in the dome? I feel like that's about to come on. Why do you remember the SpongeBob soundtrack? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I gotta fucking see if I can find it. Wait, no, maybe it's the jellyfish one. I don't think it's this one. There's one. There's one song that it fucking... Yeah, this one. This is what it reminded me of. The jellyfish jam. That's just the vibe I heard. And it immediately reminded me of this. I don't know why certain stuff reminds me of certain things. I just play along. This is a bop.
SpongeBob is the only guy I know that can have fun with a jellyfish for 12 hours.
12 hours is crazy. Alright, there we go. That's what it reminded me of. There we go, maybe now it'll fix it. No. Yeah. Die. You're a special kind of weird. Oh, I know. They don't make him like me no mo. They don't make them like this, Snowmo. Nice. Thanks for the hydrate.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. Stay down.
Bitch. Interesting, I know. Literally. Such is life, you know? Bum 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 bum. I'm just waiting for the jellyfish jam to come on. Demon Tamer, ooh. Nice. I could really use a chocobo to ride, no cap.
How many bearers?
They're running rampant. I feel like I should get one to ride, no? I'm gonna go this way and then TP back. Da, 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 na, 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 da, da, da. Nothing. It's a big ass crystal. In this area?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
It's not. They're not back in here.
You and me. Shift your asses.
Okay.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
More.
What do you want? Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I would never desert the Night's Watch. Dun 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 dun. Coffee time? Is that what time it is, Mers? Hopefully I can get back in. Tee-hee. Oh, for the Night's Watch. Lol. The Night's Watch. And now me watch is over.
Clive.
That remains to be.
La la la.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
Oh, that's where
According
he
to them,
was.
he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on traveling?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
Set in their way.
The people of Moor, you'll find they have little love for bearers.
Oh, trust
and they
me.
will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand. And he works at the stable.
I shall return as.
Dang. I just run my happy little ass all the way over there. Just to come back. Where's the chocobo when you need one?
Oh, the markets are a veritable.
Yo, but these views though. Dun 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 dun. I'll probably do the quest that you're wanting me to do tomorrow. Or I guess whenever I play next. I think I'm playing Baldur's tomorrow. I guess I might be able to. Are they long? If they're short, I can get them done. They're all short? Alright, I can do them then. As long as I'm not traveling all over fucking Timbuktu. It's 2. Unless more pop up.
You, Branded, here
You
now.
bitch. Benoit. Whoops.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Gawping.
All right. Where is he?
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Ulbach.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
Enemy slain.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Fuck your dog, bitch. Fucking Joffrey looking ass
Looking
mug.
at me like that. We were only having fun.
Bro, he looks like Joffrey. I'm about to beat his ass.
I'm still speaking. Father will hear of this.
This is just Joffrey, bro. You can't change my mind. That's terrible.
No doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Kill everyone in this village. I don't even think I can.
Happens again.
Am I allowed to? I'm so excited for Gots now that I saw Joffrey. I can't fucking wait.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet. And then have the gall to return.
Yeah,
Head
bitch.
held high.
You're
That
next.
wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
This is
And
why Joffrey's
we
fucked
are
up.
most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your
You
playthings.
tell him, Clive.
Father, he's scaring me.
Good, bitch.
How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, why can't I murder you?
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out. That much I can do.
Dang.
How many bearers have lost their lives to
And I
this?
can't murder them. That's nuts. Looks like blonde Josh Gad.
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know mine?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're...
The mistress has me see to it the night fits you here.
Gladly.
Aw. How sad.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. How can they think so?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
Thanks, mate.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Take it. The Lannisters always pay their debts. That was an interesting quest. I went to go see what the wolf did. Teabag. I would teabag you if I could, buddy.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case...
It's probably a human I'm looking for, yeah.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. Why should I help?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the wind. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's...
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Whoa.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that...
Yerp.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
She dead as hell, huh? White as fuck, bro.
The crystal's curse.
Oh, the crystal's curse? I guess that makes sense.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
That's crazy.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do.
That's crazy.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
It's all your fault, stupid girl. Good, cry about it. Dang. What an interesting city. No cap. Old parents in this area. I mean, it's not just this area. It's everywhere. But yeah, no, this area is a little special.
That's enough.
If I could, I would. Deflate the whole place. But I will say the views here are immaculate.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Bertrand?
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
Many traders stopped to peddle their, but only one's been...
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded, and that's even with the dames.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
Why, of course.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some...
He had a comb, which he... but old though it was, an antique in most. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster...
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
Yonder ruins?
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure...
Interesting. No, 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 no.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yeah. ya, trick ya. Oh.
Damn it all. Bodies.
This is definitely Tatiana.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Sadgers indeed.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to, by the looks of things.
We both found who we were.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Dang.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick
Typical
had
male.
ask,
Jump to conclusions, right?
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting, and we all know what happens to deserters.
Deserters of
Tell
the Night's
dame I'm
Watch.
sorry for her when the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
Is that why?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
Dang. R.I.P.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Dang. Don't fall.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Shit. Good quest line though.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Absolutely.
You will be pleased to hear that your They said they would meet you until.
Thank you, but I was on my way.
I did find her. Just not alive. Dang.
It is by no means uncommon for a client, but rarely do.
I found this with Tati.
Thank you for returning it.
Dang. R.I.P. homegirl.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
What, who mentioned this?
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
Thank you again, ma'am. Damn. I'm gonna do these side quests next time I get on. And then I'll continue on with the story.
However do they get that color?
What a good doggo. Oh, he's so cute with his color. Use midair. Good old toggle. Exactly. Now we got mastered. W. Alright. I'm gonna get these side missions done. I'm in this little village before I start traveling out.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How
The
about
veil.
then drinks?
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Leon.
Has it? Where's your commanding officer, Branded?
Branded.
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. Yeah?
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody...
That'll be why he's strut.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being...
Why doesn't he just like tell people he's
Put your mind at ease.
Clive and use his name?
And just so you know, I won't be holding back.
I'm
Take a
scared
moment
of
to
you,
get ready.
Leon, you fucking loser.
Now. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Okay, buddy.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
All of them? Are you sure?
So you know one end of a
Fucking weak. Weak! You didn't even fucking fight back! Yeah, F you.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
You coward.
So it's a real challenge he wants,
Yeah,
is it?
always.
Fine.
Look, Bozo, your armor ain't gonna do ish for you.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
2v1 and you guys would still lose.
And a bearer. Win the Dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Alright, Robin, you fucking suck too.
I'll be damned.
They didn't even fight back, bro. Weak. Nice.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas.
The Dame's man or no?
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell...
Oh well. Questo completo. Pride comes before a fall. Yeah, give me that guild, buddy. Hot dog water. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. Hello, sir. Matteo?
I don't know how a bearer came by them. Can I trust you?
About what?
About this. About what I wish, as unlikely as it may seem. There are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society
Sambraquois.
who find the Empire's treatment of...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. And not for the want of coin. Simple fare, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would soon... And despite my best attempts at secrecy. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek.
Nala.
You a certain
Get out.
freedom.
Fine.
What? Oh, thank you. And here.
Delivering food.
What food I can provide, 3 bearers, overworked and...
It's no wonder so much...
Tragic, true, but to be discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying there.
I'm afraid not.
La 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 la.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Hello, Mum.
I have something for you.
Oh, she's turning. See it on her hand.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And
Oops. Why I wanna? Some rock and jams. They're working hard to dry these towels.
You look like you need...
I don't eat it here, though.
Yo, hello,
Or
welcome
anyone
back,
might see.
Ned Stark.
It was worse before the Chamberlain.
That's something at least.
Good luck, Ned. Hello, Tusino. Happy holidays. How's your day been? Is that the guy I beat up?
Enough! Curse you!
Hey, all good. How have you been? How was your Christmas?
You'll work faster next time.
Hey, don't make me freaking put some sense into you, buddy.
Yeah.
Grinding PoE 2, how you liking it? I've heard really good things about it.
But alas, my work is for unique. But I won't. And what of your own hurts? Don't wait.
Got my Wooding 80 HE as well. 80 HE? What does that mean?
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
My Christmas and so far everything's been good.
All right.
Hall
Are you ready for business?
Business.
Ah, just as well.
So he really...
There was a time when he was one of the only people round here who's...
Rare for what?
A fact not wasted on the dame. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle.
Glad to hear.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? So no wonder that...
Hall effect, it's the keyboard I wanted for Valorant Game Moon. Oh, ADHE, it's a keyboard you wanted for Valorant? Let's go! Nice! What do you got planned for your New Year's Eve and stuff?
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there?
Oh, hello there, buddy.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
The sun and stars.
Might I trouble you for some...
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but and who better than would you be?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough.
Got to, mate. Before I just sleep in gaming. Absolutely base and reasonable.
Nothing to... Oh, and though I cannot prevent strongly.
I hope you have a fabulous 2025. I'm just gonna be streaming some more, you know? Probably look for some ways to make streams more exciting next year. More baking streams and such. Maybe I'll try and do more IRL streams. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. No.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Tinker.
There's nothing here for you.
I have a delivery.
Heavy purse.
I didn't use... Sorry about the one. Here.
Yeah, I did that bacon stream with the cookies and they turned out so good. I don't know what kind of IRL streams I would do though.
I haven't. Well, I have business with.
I do not know.
Somewhere the gate got.
Fine. Hand over the goods.
And get your autograph? LOL. I'll give you my autograph. Do you have any idea of where you want to go if you, or I guess whenever you make it to the US?
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool
Dude, I'll fuck you up.
Payment.
Cigars.
Those sick.
Okay, buddy. Gotta be so disrespectful.
It all smells so delightful.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer.
Well, I work for kind folks in Colorado.
That is no burden.
Absorb me or something? Oh, move around for work?
It's for Etienne.
Or I guess come here for work? Would you move to the US for work? Or just come and visit?
Not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well. If Etienne likes it, tell him.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Mid-year next year is in 2025. Colorado's really cool. Super cold though. Crazy cold winters.
I believe these
So
are yours.
unless that minds. So I get homesick easily. Reasonable. Too reasonable.
Delightful.
You don't say. Why not just tell me?
An honest man wears deception like shackle. After all, we both know the punishment for... And if you don't know what this... Despite the risk, our friends...
I didn't realize...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Do you think it...
I think you're doing...
Yeah. A reward for a job well done.
Go home and with cool folks. True. So you're like completely work from home. I guess if your if your employers live in Colorado, yeah. Nice. 1,000 kill. Bloody hard. Okay, now I can move on. Got the side quests out of the way. Alright. Let's go, Toggle. Yeah, I work at night, then I meet them in the morning of their time. Nice. Oh, so it's like opposites. I guess it is pretty much like 12 hours difference almost. I guess it's not too bad having 12 hours of difference. As long as you like the schedule, yeah. Probably all the games we've been playing have the potential to be the game of the year games, yeah. This one lost to Baldur's Gate. It came out a couple years ago. This one lost to Baldur's Gate. I wouldn't say all of them. Because I play games like Deadlock and Valorant and stuff. But I mean, yeah, maybe if I'm gonna play a solo player game.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you
Can I
fit for the
fuck you
Morozov.
guys up? Yeah, Baldur's amazing. I started another run with my friends again. And so that's been fun because it's Carter's first Baldur's run. And so it's funny to see how he reacts.
A lot of you. There's still work to be done.
So yeah, I think this is like our 7th run. Granted, we've only beat like 2 or 3 of them. But it's like our 7th run or something like that. So that's been entertaining. I don't know what game I'll play after this. I know I'm gonna play the first Berserker Kazan in the end of March. I'm really looking forward to that game. Investing in hardware like Wootings or Final Mouse for gaming. I think I used to have a Final Mouse. I'm really rough with mine. I have to pretty much upgrade every several months. I'm just an aggressive clicker. So I guess I don't mind investing in stuff as long as I know it has, like, it's good, you know? It's gonna work and not crap out super quick. Where's
Any trouble on
Jill?
the way?
There she is.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
W backdoor. That's a big ass mother crystal. How do you even get rid of that? Like, how do you get rid of that? I guess unless you use like your fruit and stuff and mess it up. Yeah, the longevity of the hardware. I have to take care of my mouse and keyboards too. Got a glass pad for a mouse pad. What the heck is a glass pad? I feel like I've heard somebody else mention a glass pad. What is it? Pleasure houses. Let's go. Is Peter Baelish here? Where's our Baelish XP?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
It's kind of slippery, helps for flicking as well. Interesting. I'll have to look into a glass pad to see what they look like. It's a fat stack of money.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the
Gotta
most,
learn this accent
which is
very
a
near
start.
formal.
Besides,
Wait, accent. Who, mine or his?
Shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear
Hello,
life,
Zan.
discovered by Bahamut.
How's it going?
It's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
It's going. How was your Christmas?
To an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and
Not
slung
the
in a
cry.
cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
That makes
and the
sense.
most dangerous.
Why they don't like them?
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
The girlfriend and her family. Let's go. That sounds like a good time. Oh, that guy Sid. His accent is very thick.
Battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Based reasonable.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Absolutely
the world
ready.
won't save itself.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Some earbuds. Let's go. Ones you've been wanting. Like, not AirPods, but a different brand, yeah. Let's go. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. I'm ready. Time to go murder some people. Nice! I'm glad you got some good stuff for Christmas then and had a good time with some family. Well, I guess your girlfriend's family, but you can still consider them family. Work and stuff going good? Staying super busy?
Not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
That's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
True.
You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
Between, yeah,
Wait for
I'm
the
staying
Mother
too busy,
Crystal's
playing to
heart
shower
as
and
planned.
sleep. You still working like 2 jobs,
Destroy
Zan?
it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I like it. I like his philosophy, honestly. Yes. Dang. Well, staying busy is good, you know?
Come on, this way.
Hopefully they're going good, then yeah.
Obviously.
No room, the passage is empty.
You're working for New Year's and New Year's Eve and stuff too?
Alright, not quite tempting.
We
Let's get this
out all night New Year's. Let's go. Are you looking for a new job? Or are you waiting?
I swear this
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
I was getting some Daenerys vibes. I want something the company car. Absolutely reasonable. How do you find a job with a company car though?
You're welcome.
Like what do you even search for that?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Be my guest, be my guest, come with me, be my guest. Oh, one at a time, one at a time. So he's gonna move his big butt.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I'm ready, bitches. Corporate company perks. Nice. Hope you can find something then. Find out hiring bonus are available. That makes sense. Who the fuck are you?
I think this may be the moment
What the
I
hell
was
is
talking
that?
about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
True, car payments are freaking expensive.
This time.
I spend like $317 a month for my car payment. It's not terrible, but
Then we better make this quick.
yeah, no car payment would obviously be better. Why won't you die?
Is he?
There's a Kashik. They're going crazy.
Take your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Good job. Let's go, chat. Success.
I'll never get used to that.
Kashik.
Kashik or no.
Kashik is the first time I'm ever hearing of this. What rate would you give this game currently? I'd give it like a solid 8. Solid like 8 out of 10. Why? Why did you think it's less? Or what? Overexposure, okay. Interesting.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
I don't know. He's fine. Get over it. It's lower for some reason. That's reasonable. Yeah, I feel like a 7 would be too low. A 9's a little bit too high.
Not that Sylvester cares.
How's your day been, Daisho? Been chilling? Like a villain? Indeed.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
She thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to work the kings, then Aetherflood would be it. Postcards at the camp. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Hello, Swazzle. I'm Max Laxton. Pulse to check. Sometimes I want to be a little gremlin. La la. Don't break.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh god. AJ moment. It's gonna break.
Right-yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
Just because parkour in indie games is his weak spot or something, yeah? Hello, Colt. How's it going? How's your trip going so far, Swazzle?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Take that as a thank
Look on the
you.
bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You're sick? How'd you get sick? What do you get sick with? Like a cold? My big bad ass trying to parkour into the kitchen to get a midnight snack? Lol. Hey, midnight snacks are worth it though, yeah? Yo, I feel like I'm in the Elden Ring dungeons, bruh. War cry! Hurrah!
This might take a while.
Stay down.
What you point that thing? You've had a fever the past 2 days. You're in Laos now, yeah? Quick question. Lycon's voice isn't in this. Yeah, they're having troubles getting some English VAs. It's like Lycon and Kalita. What have you been up to today, Colt? Felt like a dream for LOL. What have you been up to today? You've been lost the past 4 days. I leave for home on the 3rd. Well, I hope you feel better before you have to travel home, because that's gonna suck if you have to travel home and you're sick. It's gonna be icky. So what have you been doing since you've been sick? Just like literally nothing? Are you still going out and doing stuff? Like any diseases? Probably just a little cold. Binge rewatch Demon Lord. Nice! Demon Lord's goated. The finale, I guess it came out today, actually. Oh, that's right. Today's Saturday. We gotta watch Bleach. Demon Lord 2099. Great anime. I guess we can watch Bleach. It's like an hour special. Bleach and Demon Lord tonight, maybe. What the fuck? Bitch, you thought. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burnt holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it stink. I'm raising someone to an orphanage. That sounds pleasant. Are you enjoying seeing your family and stuff? What's been your favorite part of your trip so far? I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Na 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 na. Leave me hanging. At least somebody can finish the lyrics. Ow! You fucking bitch! That hurted. You know what? Fuck you. I'm out. Ah! Quit chasing me. Eee! Ah! Hurry! Bro, I don't even fucking do that. Not on purpose. Did some Boxing Day shopping, new headset, and some jeans. Let's freaking go. I can't buy jeans on the internet. They'll never fit my big butt. I have to try them on in person. Okay, and definitely the orphan. It is. Let's go.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral. Coral. Not worth it. Nice! That sounds like fun, Swazzle.
On the count of three.
Uno, dos, tres. What'd you do at the orphanage?
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Uno. Ichi-ni-san.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
can't see shit. We're going to MLS outside for 5 years.
Just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
That's a long time.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Holy. Bruh. That's fucking insane. It's cold.
There's no one about.
Yo!
I knew it would be big.
This is like Grand Canyon size shit.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
You went to is tied to the temple and parents donated to help build.
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Interesting.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Children, they're mostly deaf and mute, so we went to visit, say hello and pass out candy. Aww. What a wholesome experience. This sounds like a good time.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
What?
It's over. You know what to do, boy.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Hold on, but depressed I didn't get to hear Grace Lycon and Colita. Yeah, I agree. It was a really good quest, but sad that we couldn't hear him either. Not like they had like super crazy major important roles, but it still would have been nice. It's not about paying people. It's literally the companies they work for. Like the... I don't know the proper term, but it's literally not about MiHoYo paying people. MiHoYo pays them. It's the people they go through that's not paying them. So it's like MiHoYo gives them the money to pay them, but it's the people they go through that's not paying them. Yeah, so MiHoYo is doing what they can. Yeah. I think they're trying to get like their own like contractor or like buildings or something like that. Like Paimon's VA and stuff like that is good. Most likely the strike. Most for anime and gaming is so fucked how they exploit and stuff. I mean, that's not just anime and gaming. Unfortunately, it's like literally everything. And it's just the world we live in, you know? It's just a can't beat 'em, join 'em mentality all around for every single industry. Scheduled donut, lol.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This looks like a boss fight. Let me go pee. Oh, let me save this though. Yo, 6/19. That's my birthday. Let me save this stuff. These ones are scuffed. Alright, what boss fight you think's gonna be here? Chat? This is some Elden Ring vibes. This is fucking beautiful. If I was an elf, I would get married here. With all these aether crystals killing everybody.
If I had to guess...
It's a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ah, I thought I could like fucking phase past it.
Get him, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Get him, boy.
I'm kissed by fire. You can't touch me. Looking at his head, but I can't reach his head. Bark, 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 bark. 3,000 gil, I'm rich, chat. I'm rich, I tell you, rich. Black blood.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Except us.
Clive.
What's up, princess?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
A better world.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
X.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
The bridge is broken, bruh.
Then what are we waiting for?
What are you waiting for? I'll go make sure there's no loot. Yo, this is like the Erd Tree shit in Elden Ring. This is so Elden coded, it's not funny. Like when you go to the middle to fight the for reals final boss. He's like, step back.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Sombrek. That's it? I was gonna say, surely it's not that easy to break.
That didn't work.
Need some TNT.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Rama Rama. Think he can break it?
That's more like it.
Shit. It's a little bit more red. Hello, Patara. All too easy. We're like literally ingesting this ether dust.
Look.
Bro, what are we dying?
What is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is this portal? To the nether region. Hello, Patara. How's it going?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What the fuck is that? Why are you not doing anything, Jill? Ugh. Dude, these have to be like the ancient civilization stuff, yeah? Like the fallen bullshit. Did you just yoink my soul? How was your friend's miss, Patara? Oh, not another self-battle. What the fuck is this realm? Press pause and see. Can't see shit.
Where the hell am I?
Yo, wait, that's kind of sick that Sid's weapons pierced him. Not supposed to give him some fucking life. Yo, that literally looks like Eren Yeager's Titan face, not cap. White key, white key.
I've been here before.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Yeah, bitch. Yo, look at the chest muscles on that thing. Gonna use the weapon that pierced him against us. No, can't pull it out. It's gonna take a little bit more effort. He's trying to get us to use this power, yeah?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
You just want to help us, Clive. Person got me a very nice bottle of vodka and DBZ. Let's go! That sounds cool. right? Ow.
What else can he do?
Founder? Yo, it's literally the founding titan. Playing bartender. Oh, at the Friends Miss? Well, shit. Let's go. Good job, Sid.
Isn't yours.
She winked it. It's going good, Delta. How are you? Yo, this is about to go so hard.
But this is mine.
God dang. Raw! Hear me roar!
I remember now. I am fire.
I am the fire. Fire noise. Yeah, where your legs at now, bitch? Melee, range, 1, 2. I'm going to execute a fireball burst. Devastating. Backdraft. Sprint over. Oh, it hurt. Ouch.
Rumbling, 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 rumbling. Coming for ya! Aaron Yeager on the beat. Let's get ready to rumble.
No blue balls for me today, buddy. Okay, buddy, relax. What have you been up to, Delta? How was your Christmas? Yeah, go find your legs, dummy. And fight me. Tequila sunrises, let's go. Okay, bro. Let's relax here. Yo, the lats? No lats, the fucking traps? Yee! Stop him! Been working, was alright, doesn't feel like Christmas anymore. That's reasonable. I just chilled. I didn't do anything either. I cleaned and baked and streamed. So that was fun. I'm gonna have to get together on New Year's Eve, so I DK what I'll make. Long Island iced tea? Just kidding, those are disgusting. I haven't had one since I had too many. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. You look a little better.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Alright, okay. Now we're cooking. This is some Geometry Dash music, chat! I'm getting my shit kicked in against those walls. Oh my god. Yo, all the fucking Zenless trained me for this moment. Okay, maybe not that. Oh shit. Oh. Hello there. Oh my god, bro. I feel like a fucking ant compared to him now. That's what I'm saying, Kishire. I'm fighting the fucking Hollow Zero boss. Rasengan! him up. He fruit. Yo, the way I'm just moving through those arms is crazy. Rasengan! Oh, shit. Yo, is that a sword in his ass? Raw. Nah, this is literally planetary or fucking tailed beast Rasengan right here, chat. Grr. Yo, he's using Minato's moves on me. He has a big belly button, I feel like, yo. That looks dope. Hey, I appreciate it. Skate 4. Tony Hawk Skate 4. Big belly buttons. Big socks. Eat that shit for breakfast, bitch. Get fucked. That was insane. That was a spectacular sequence. What up, Bartellis? Let's go. How's it going? Beautiful, beautiful fight. Jump, you dash, have a fight. 12 seconds. Cool. I don't think I use it though. Pretty good job. Thanks. How's your day, Art? Is you having a good time? Always having a good time. Now, hopefully, Sid's alive. A suitable vessel. Yeah, for me, myself, and I, fucker. Find someone else. Actually, wait. We can take over the world, right? Teach me your ways? Wait, teach you my ways for what? Which ways are you trying to learn?
Enjoy your nap?
Yeah, you look like shit.
You're wounded. This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
A hole?
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
Bro, is he dying right here, right now? Get your grubby little mitts off me.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
I feel like you should have been stronger, bro. He's totally gonna die, bro. Torgal, use your heal. Where's a Kiraga?
One left. That'll do me.
Aw.
Try not to talk.
One last blunt that he's gonna take 2 hits from and throw it away. Crazy. What a fighter.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for.
For a better world.
It's all very well.
He does need a phoenix down.
Reclaiming his
Always having a good time. Just being here, Art, and you'll have a great time. How is work?
What's the point? So,
How does he keep all those blunts on him, but they're never messed up? Like, where's your case at? Now you're giving me your powers too?
the rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
Poor Clive.
I can think of none better.
Bruh. R.I.P. Sid, man. What a great guy. Damn. I knew you weren't dead. We're gonna learn today. My place in this grand scheme. Smoke the cig till the very end, went out like a G. Truly.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
What the fuck are you doing here, Joshua? Have you been stalking me this whole time, buddy? Oh shit. How's this reunion gonna go down? If he even stays. Not a bad day at all. My day was good. Just chilled, really.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you.
You got some fucking explaining to do, buddy.
Protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. That's his person's name? It's God's name?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Like a phoenix. Yo, this dude's so fucking ugly. I'm gonna get him a mask.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Phoenix.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Didn't he want to kill him at the beginning of the fucking game, though?
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors.
It's like...
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Nice shield.
Disturbance.
We'll leave.
Fireball.
My brother.
Fireball. Crossing on. Look at that mana control chat. Beautiful.
This is getting us nowhere.
Where is this lady?
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Does he have eyeballs on his stomach?
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Ooh, he laid a trap for him?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torkel's just there. Wakey, wakey! Wake up, Clive! It's time to fight! He's like, oh shit! Joshua! He probably thinks he's dreaming. So main villain reveal? No lie, makes me think of the old buddy from Hannibal Lecter movie. I haven't seen it.
These are not flames of destruction.
Flames of life.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Walking Phoenix down. Now he just consumed him?
Just try and get to my brother now.
So he just like ate him, yeah?
Fiend.
Just consumed him in his power? Don't fucking tell me he just died like that. Damn, they shot to the castle. The castle walls are going down. Yo, imagine inhaling all that. Do you think they'd get sick? Take the biggest huff of your life. You'd get so high. The hideaway? Too bad he's already dead, stupid! Oh no.
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
What do they need that crystal for? For magic?
It is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Is that so? It might shred all their insides. No, it's just magic. Like ether. Is that homie? Oh, that was Benedictus' fuck buddy, yeah? He loved her, but she didn't love him. Bro, he's dead! It's all up to me now, dang it. Damn. This is a crazy sequence of events. Now I feel like I'm on a Call of Duty map.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from greens-fed farm.
How long after is this?
The old courses you'll find elsewhere.
Oh my god, they eat chocolos here. That's terrible. I guess they're giant chickens though. They'd probably be good.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot,
Clams, cockles, and something. Cockles, clams, and crabs. Mussels, clams, and cockles. Mussels, clams, and cockles. Curaga. Hello, Arya Stark.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
Mussels, clams, and
Soothing
cockles.
salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I need to know what happened to Joshua. This is bitch. This is 5 years later? What the fuck? What have we been doing for 5 years, bro? Oh my god. What the fuck have we been doing? Dicking around? Oh my god. What kind of time jump is this?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
What? Why are you calling me Sid? God damn it.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Looking for Sid. He's fucking dead. He's dead as fuck. What the hell? I don't know if I like that 5-year jump, bro. Okay, but where's Joshua at? Did he really get the fucking... Did he really get the dumbest type of death you can think of? Bitch had to move 5 fucking feet? Ring a bell? Where's my stream? I'm glad. I love that. Chilling. Monsters and fighting the war. I don't fucking know, Turbo. Literally, if Joshua died and all he had to move is 5 fucking feet, it's gonna be so Game of Thrones coded. It's gonna piss me off. He def died. That's like the most cliche way to show it. You don't understand, Art. You don't understand. He had to move 5 fucking feet. What the fuck? No. There's just no way. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it until the game ends.
And not a very good one at that.
Oh my god.
What does he hope to gain from this?
What the hell? Oh, there's just so many holes that need to be filled. 5 years, bro. What happened? What happened to the fucking... What happened to the freaking San Blanque bullshit? Bro had to move 5 knees. He could have moved his knees, his toes, his forehead, his arms, something. Just fucking move out of the way. Torgal drag him? Where's Torgal at? There's so much.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Did Torgal die? There's no shot. I mean, at this rate, he might have. He'd be like 19 by now. 18, 19.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Ay, Dios míos. This story is taking an interesting turn. Oh my god, thank god you're alive. At least you can fucking move! At least the dog knows how to move, chat.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
You son of a bitch.
You're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Like a phoenix. At least I got the same drip on. For 5 years.
It's going to be alright. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sit here!
Your home country? I don't know if that's good or not. Is it my handsome my day? Let's go! That's what I like to fucking see! Blind justice. Oh my god, look at his handsomeness. Oh my god, such a king. Yo, he looks so beautiful. Holy shit, chat! Imaginary destruction? Yo! This is perfect! Literally, Imaginary is like the best. Imaginary has like all the freaking best characters. Like, yeah, there's just, oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. He's the crown prince. Observe me in battle or fight me yourself. Mwah, what a king. Absolutely handsome. Love the armor. Love the outfit. Love the vibe. Dude's just a warrior. Oh my god. Easy. Easy cop. Easy skip of fucking 3.0 and Tribby. Yes! Let's go! Freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, I'm gonna beat this and then we're gonna get off. Red like yours. His is like kind of a pinkish. Casty in the 3.2. Hey, that's fine. What the... How do I shoot this? Okay, just same thing. Okay, you can do it whenever. Let the pile drive. Nice! I'm so excited for my day.
Titan sends his regards.
You want the
Enough of
smoke?
this. Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten?
They brought a pet.
Yo, that thing has got some big ass chest muscles, bruh. It's got teeth on its cheeks. That's kind of nuts.
Pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Let's try.
I don't like this. I don't lie. Republican War Panther. Nice. Da, da, da. Beautiful. Lightning shot. Who's next? Hey, you better run. Poor cat. That's a big tail he has.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Is Hugo the boss of this game? I don't know who Hugo is. Oh, Hugo's this bitch. He's been looking for us. He can keep looking.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Because of
Do you
me?
hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
What?
Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we've
What up,
fought to
Pokey Dave?
secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Dang. Girls Frontline 2, how are you enjoying it? It is tough.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Dang.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting chat. Okay, on the rate up 2 copies. W. Gotta go back. I guess I'll get this done and knock it off. Been to me.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Interesting. Wait, this is how it looks now? What the fuck? Interesting. FTP is just too easy. W. Nice improvement. Maybe.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
This is kind of crazy.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Bye.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Staying long this time. The wall of memories.
Have we any more knuckle?
Beautiful. Winter's bound. I bought some of these. We'll keep it.
Does that one have blood on it?
Does that one have blood on it? Nothing else. You kinda fine? That's what I'm saying. Yo, that looks insane. I don't use that. I still use this one. Trip to Nothing's Left Brewery. Got some nice beer, feeling warm. Let's go. Did you get any snacks or just some beer? Just eat some, or I guess get some good beer in ya. I still need to go when they're open. I should save for those big ones. For the lols. Yo, she's still alive?
What can I do for you?
How did she not get murdered?
You down? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
That mooch.
Finished, are you?
Yo, homie's still alive too?
Back, are ya?
Let's go,
So
buddy.
might be.
Light and shard. That moach, literally.
Not bad.
Do
if I do say so myself.
Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not too shabby. Okay. It'll do. It'll do. Alright, let me go. I'm not gonna continue on. This is Sid's room. What's this? Aw. It's so sad. Can't put anything else here. Dang. I guess he technically took over his job. I'm the late to. You think this bed's comfy? It doesn't look very comfy. Yo, open window with the breeze. Alright, but how do they not find us? Like, we're literally just in the middle of this little lake. I feel like they should be able to find us if they really want, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get off now. Nice. Looking elsewhere, I guess. Like a phoenix. Now the set icon's gonna leave forever. Now he's really dead. Software. Fuck the software.
Staying on this time.
It's Sid. Oh yeah, people are calling me Sid. For whatever reason. I forgot to play the game. Stone. No side missions. Main story only. Hello, Otto. Otto Hightower.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Victor sends his
thanks.
thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Red.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
So what were we doing for those
Should be
5
back any
years
day
then,
now.
bro?
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
We're still trying to get rid of all the crystals and stuff, yeah?
Still can't work that one out.
Who's that?
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
Is that Tifa? No, this is Vivian. I was gonna say, did she cut her hair?
Trust I'm not intruding.
Oh, she looks angry.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same
Her
of you.
outfit's kind of cool, though.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll
No,
have
not
you
the
know that only
Ninetales.
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So,
Okay.
to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to
I
believe?
feel like that armor would be so uncomfortable around the
Very well,
chest
then.
part. Like it
Shall we
stab
start
me.
with the state of
Yo, what up, Classy?
To
Thanks
absolutely
for the
no
tier
one's
1
surprise,
resub.
She finds herself at the mercy of armies and
Happy
outlaws.
28 months, Classy.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I don't fucking know, bro. Beats me.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
50
For which
series?
reason
Oh,
she
wait,
has
they went on
continued
sale
to wage
today?
war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But
wrong with the
Odin
blackened
would sooner
pastures,
pawn
man?
his sword
Just
than
kidding.
Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed,
Honestly, I don't
and
remember.
of course, our friends in Yaran.
Harrenhal.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Huh. I don't know. Last night they
You were
gave
born
this
in
reader
Twinside.
5090s for me.
Do you not fear for your
There's no
home?
way they only gave them that many to sell.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the
Just to
Dominion.
boost stock prices,
Yet
literally.
in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Crazy.
Even. Right.
Each microsecond times
Return
5.
his volume to
That's
old
fucking
tomes in the shelves.
crazy.
Tell him it was,
That's so dumb.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Only 5? That's wild. Yeah, Swazzle shared the picture of like people on eBay selling them, but they were fake. For like scalpers, yeah. Toggle. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you with her? With AMD's latest year, maybe the generation AMD gets ahead. Oh wait, this year it'll be the year they get ahead? Are they gonna sell more than 5?
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long
Yo, look at
time.
his beard.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. Huh. Interesting.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours
Projected
books
price of
faster
performance
than
is
young
better than
Ted does
Nvidia.
lemon tarts.
Well, yeah, when you sell them for
Would that I
$2
could do the
grand.
same, but alas,
That's
I
crazy.
no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued
That's
my
crazy,
search for legend of
Classy.
the creature you
What have you been
encountered
up to?
at Drake's Head.
You got any plans this weekend?
Without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Minus
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
Oh, for the
Mayhap
5000
we
series?
look in the wrong
How
places.
often do they come out with a new
There are
generation of
still
graphics
libraries
cards?
to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
I have a 4080 Super, so I mean I'm set
There
for a
are not
while.
many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I'm just
Not too
playing
tired
games
to
at
go
home on the new
filching
PC.
too
I'm pretty sore, so I'm
donuts,
gonna relax. Let's
Always
go.
got a pocket for him.
What games you been playing
Nicks him
lately?
off the Moogle.
Nix him
Hush
off the
now.
Moogle.
We all
The Moogle getting robbed. Cyberpunk?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it, Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Dang.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
Rip.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Bro, for real. I'm tired. Hard for them to push AI down my throat. Wait, what do you mean push AI down your throat?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
This for
I'd had that brand for so long.
Fringeon?
I'd forgotten what life was like
I don't know
without
what you're
it.
talking about.
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Not a Stolas.
And then you get some rest.
Okay. Women.
What could Gav have thought
That's
worthy of a
crazy.
letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Who's in here? There's Tifa. Are they married yet? I remember this guy.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge.
She looks so old with that gray
With him
hair.
and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
This is our
the one we've been waiting for.
For 5 freaking years, woman. Better not let it go. Tired. I'm not feeling good, man. I've been sick since Tuesday.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
No.
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save
Yeah,
you from
I've been
yourself.
sick since Tuesday. Staying home.
And every
Haven't gone to
burden
the
I
gym.
cannot bear falls to you.
I'm
This
in
mission
bed
of
by like
ours has made
midnight.
me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now?
And now?
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Oh no.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Yes.
And to me, that's no burden.
Interesting.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste
Surely
such a
he didn't
precious
die though,
gift.
right?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Interesting. You'll give him a feather.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Huh. Didn't he send him to like another dimension?
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Fuck.
To a world without mother crystals.
Huzzah.
That's it.
Cheers, chat. For a better world. No. Yo, you are alive, you fucker. Nice fit.
And so the North is lost.
The North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Holy
But
shit.
This,
The North is lost.
this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
She kinda cute.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Oh no.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
You did.
Not at all.
But it's fine.
We were just discussing strategy.
I'll take it
Speak
as rude.
freely, Otto.
Crazy.
Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Oh no.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Very well. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I'll go this way. I guess there are some doors right here. Let's go. Can I jump over? No, I probably would fall. I can't go this way. Rats. Dag nabbit. I'm just ready to watch some Game of Thrones tonight, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have
have we any more
Honestly, where's in light of this episode at? I need to write this second. Yo, surely there's a mod though where you can upload your own tracks, yeah? Well, maybe on PC. I don't think you can get mods like that on console, right? Straight. What is this? Oh, Vivian.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
I don't know. Where's maps room? The state of the realm.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. I don't know what the fuck this is. You have a new German girlfriend. I don't even remember the last one. You will forever just date and never marry?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Let me go pee in my nose. Why would you rather date and not marry? What if you... Wait, do you ever tell these women you love them or no? No. Wait, so this is not the one that said she hated Trump, right? This is a different one? Just so we're on the same page? Or whenever Trump won, she was... Okay.
What do we know, Otto?
Blood was
Wait, why'd you break up with her?
broken. But somewhere in the middle of it, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was...
Of course it bloody was. Ever since they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway.
She was a child.
Traitors to the Holy Throne.
Dang.
Conspiring to restore
It'd be like
the
that.
House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor.
What was the final straw?
To stay put.
When you're like, yeah, this isn't... I need to get out of this one now.
The way the wind was blowing.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets
I
home
don't know if that's always a good case, though, because that's like... I guess... I don't know. Losing her third job in a year. What up, 4hex? What up, Tara? What season of Game of Thrones am I on? 7.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Find the curse breakers. Let's go see what this quest is. Wait, so how'd she lose her third job? Surely you'd find someone if you really love them and marry them, yeah? I tried all day yesterday for an interview and failed. Yeah, Classy was telling me about how they had like no stock, which is crazy.
Finish with that rotten back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
And she wasn't? Alright, that's
Everything
crazy.
all right?
Does she
Aside
still live
from
at
the
home where
holes
she
in
can
my
take time
hull,
off?
Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way.
It has been a fat minute for Hex.
And unless you got
Wait, are you in
some
the
grand
Discord? Is that how you know
scheme
we're
to
watching
suck the black
GOTS?
from the lake like we do in the atrium, Slurry will keep
Starting
eating
Skyrim
away
is
at the timber
crazy. That was like
young
4 years ago,
Ted does
man.
our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitched out, the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left.
Of course, Obolus.
Oh, I just mentioned
Skiff
it.
is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Oh, earlier. Yeah. I'm rewatching it though. This isn't the first time I've seen it.
Sees it that way.
This is like my
To
5th
make
rewatch.
pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest, and it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitcher
sounds easier than felling a.
La 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 la. Cock and ball. That's funny. Let's Never seen it, but I know what happens. Is it worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Wait, like, you obviously don't know everything. You just know, like, the main points, yeah? Yeah, Best Buy had the best chance of, but just strung along for 10 minutes and then it rode. Sag. Are you gonna get a 4000 series then? In an apartment? The new girl is thicker though, so that's a plus. She has a stable job and wants to travel. Let's go. Love thicker women, right? Well, hopefully it works out for you, Classy, even though you don't want to get married. Yeah, I would say it's worth it. If you like medieval. It's a waste of time because of the end, so I never put in the effort to start it. We're talking about Game of Thrones. Don't listen to those people. Like, the ending alone, I wouldn't even say doesn't make the series not worth watching, because you're only talking about 15% of the series that people don't like, when the rest is so fucking good. I've seen it multiple times. I would know. I would recommend watching it still. Like, yeah, it gets sporadic, I guess, towards the end, but it's not terrible, and I'm okay with how it ended. It's just how they got there that was like, you could have done so much better, but, like, it is what it is. The ending doesn't make it not worth watching. I'm an anomaly. I didn't think the ending was bad. No, but that's my point. I don't think the ending's bad. It's just how they got there. I was like, I get it. I understand. But I'm not going to say the whole series is ruined because of the ending. And it wasn't terrible. Like, I'm happy with how it ended.
Easier than
you know?
Forest,
I just wish it was longer.
The trees don't have teeth.
How do I play this game? Help me. How do I dodge? How do I lock on? Gouge. That one. Oh yeah, this one's good. That jumps to them. Alright, I'm a mark right now. Think that save lives. No, which series? Oh, are you going for a 4000 series GPU now? When a mommy dodge and a daddy dodge love each other. What? Are you talking about Game of Thrones? Like, I thought about it, but 4080 Super is like 1800. I'd rather just buy a pre-built with a 5080 at that point. Yeah, might as well then. Can you even buy a pre-built with a 5080? How are they gonna get them, you know? Yeah, I think you should watch it for Hex. It's like 75 hours of watch time, though.
There's a lot of episodes, but I would recommend it still.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
2400, 2800. Nice. Easy cake. Yeah. And I don't know if you're a book person, but GRRM is freaking gonna finish Winds of Winter, which is so good now. Amazing. I kind of am too. I wouldn't recommend the books until he at least finishes Winds of Winter. Winds of Winter is the second to last book. So Winds of Winter and then A Dream of Spring. He didn't even mention A Dream of Spring though. So maybe he'll end the series with this book, which I would be whatever with. Not the end of the world. But I'm just happy if he gets this one out. Yeah, he has all of Tyrion's finished apparently. No, I don't think he has. He hasn't mentioned Dany's or Jon's chapters. Like, he's mentioned those the least. He's pretty, I think he's getting closer to finishing everybody else's. But a lot of people are saying, like, he doesn't really know what to do with, like, Dany's stuff. Because he's not, like, enamored with what's going on in her side of the world totally. Which I don't blame him. But he has mentioned Dany and Jon the least amount in his blog. But Tyrion's are done. Just go AMD. The House of the Dragon is a sequel related to God. People say it's kind of good. Have you seen it? It kind of makes me want to watch God, so I just know. So yeah, so House of the Dragon is 250 years before the events of Game of Thrones. And they are working on Aegon's Conquest, which is what started it all. So they're starting to write that series, Aegon's Conquest. I don't know why they didn't start that first, but whatever. Game of Thrones is amazing anyways. House of the Dragon is going on season 3. So if you watch Game of Thrones, you will know what happens in House of the Dragon, because they talk about the history a lot. Not that it's spoilers, it's literally history and lore. So I would still say start Game of Thrones. I think it's fine. Yo, what up, Murs? Game of Thrones is done anyways, and then you can go watch House of the Dragon. House of the Dragon season 3 started to film. It'll be finished up in October, and then it'll probably air next summer in 2026. I'd recommend all of it though. I love it. God, huh? Yeah, we're talking about Game of Thrones. It's my favorite. And then there is a spin-off series called The Night of the Seven Kingdoms, but it's about like Dunk and Egg. Not that you're gonna know since you haven't seen them, but it's like based on 2 people, or just a story of this night in the Seven Kingdoms throughout the time. Like 90 years ago. They're in Game of Thrones like 90 years prior. Bro, have you got some tea in your house? You need some tea and Vicks Vapor Rub? How's it going, Murs? I have water. Yeah, I do have tea though. But yes, House of the Dragon is prior to Game of Thrones, 250 years. And then what am I looking for? Cock and Ball deliver the pitch to Obelisk on the Hideaway docks. Where do I take this shit to, bruv? Here? Oh, I got it. Nice. I know knowledge about the last spinoff. The Hedge Knight. There's only 6 episodes. It's not going to be crazy big, but apparently there's going to be another season. But yeah, that will come out at some point this year. George has seen all of the episodes though, and he's pretty happy with how it turned out. It's pretty close to his story.
Argo. Yeah. Same as me old man.
Would you play a GOT game but the main house is Greyjoy? I don't know. Maybe. I'll probably wait a few weeks to see what happens with stock so I don't impulse buy because I didn't get one. Yeah, definitely just wait and see what's up. Because maybe someone will have some in stock and you get the 5000 series. Hot cocoa with some blackberry brandy before bed. I don't have brandy. Was when Newegg sold out a first wave, they restocked with more GPUs, but you had to buy the power supply or monitor you didn't need with it. Sag. I mean, but at that point, just get the power supply, get it both in, and then return the power supply. You know, right? Like, I'm sure you could do that. Would you play a GOT game, but it's a horse racing game featuring? Absolutely, that would be fucking great. Do I have to teach you young kids how to be an alcoholic? No, I don't want to be an alcoholic. You had to return both? That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. I thought of everything. I only have tequila, but there's not that much left, so.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to... Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't
You have to
mind.
play in the Rivals games today?
thought you might need
Don't
some
sound too
help.
excited.
And it appears he was right.
You, they're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step
Like a
in and calm things down,
phoenix.
but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
I love tequila. It's my
Judging by
favorite
their tracks,
alcohol.
They headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
The bastards.
Jill and I will go after them.
Wait, are these
You
like
take care
actual
of the people
games,
here.
Mers? Is that why you're asking
will.
me? Yeah, no, I love tequila. It's like
But,
the main thing I'll
before you go,
drink. Unless
I
like I'm
consider
out at the
something?
bars, then I usually just do like
Said
a
the soldiers were
fucking
talking
double
about the
vodka
cunning.
cranberry because it's
I don't
super
know how big
easy.
this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful, Sid.
But
You
tequila's
do the
my
same.
go-to. Dark clouds, dark skies. Just kidding, it's dark wings, dark words. Happens when a company designated around gaming moves in a direction farther from gaming and more towards AI development. It's focused on supplying AI farms. Taped. 5080 series,
Cole
literally.
is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to culling. Bearers of the
Merchant and
property of the
Bravo selling
Empire.
oysters, clams, and
The
cockles.
garrison wouldn't have the authority
Like
to
I've said it
control
once, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Arias would be the one journey I go on. Not the only one, but I would love. Arias would be the first journey I go on in Game of Thrones. I absolutely would, knowing that it'd probably be her route. Absolutely, that shit would be so fun. Arya likes women? Prove me wrong? What? Did you even see the fucking final season? I used to say that until I got tequila hangover so bad that ruined it for me. See, that's the problem. Don't get a tequila hangover. My dad did the same thing. He said he had like a fucking, him and his buddy shared like a big thing of tequila and drank it all one night. And he never drank tequila again. A man doesn't play games? Lol. I can't drink Jim Beam like the mini face god doesn't play games. He is the game. Happened to me? Yeah, that's what happened to my dad. I don't really drink too much. Damn, kind of want to watch the Faceless Men stuff now. That's what see what I'm saying? That would be so fucking cool to learn and know.
Ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
The Whites?
Then,
Oh,
Martha,
the Walkers here.
do you think you can make it back to the inn?
If it's her arm that's hurting her, probably.
Thank you, Clive.
You're not holding your ankle. Not that far away. She'll be fine. Leave the bugs out.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Assassin's Creed, to be honest.
And they fought to defend all her citizens.
Kind of. They don't move like an assassin, though. I mean, like, it's the same without all the, like, acrobatic shit and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hi, buddy. Oops. This way. The one thing I did get a hangover from, I drank too much when I was younger, was those fucking strawberries. I'll never have a strawberry or anything again. That was absolutely terrible. I sound like a smoker. What can you do? Passing through chickens. Don't mind me. No, I'm not smoking. Up here. Local company, but IDK. Yeah.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I have to stay sober while I'm sick. Yo, they look like shit.
No.
What happened?
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait, that bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I'm not scared of you guys.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, I forgot how to fucking send this shit, bro. Watch out, Toho! I don't remember how that one works. Since I my glass of Bailey's, don't know if you ever had Bailey's. I don't think so. Bailey's. Is it a rum or a bourbon? I really don't like dark alcohol in general. That's why I drink vodka or tequila.
Is that all of them?
Which is funny though, because I really don't like Irish cream. I really don't like amber beer in general either. I love lagers though. At least Dos Equis lager. Light alcohol in general is just better.
I didn't see the
Very sweet.
He may still be alive.
I've had like rum shata. Add that with some Fireball and it's a cinnamon toast crunch shot. That's pretty good. Not alive.
The abbot.
Yeah, I saw the collab. I sent a funny meme to Trev about it.
The bearers died protecting him.
I'm not feeding you dinner
Calling
yet.
upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's...
Yo, you don't look too good, though.
We're friends of Martha.
Are the Imperials?
They are. Every last one.
If only it were true.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
Too bad Sid's dead.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
Sid, where are you?
In here. We found a survivor.
And I'm
Clive.
so sorry.
He's gone.
Virtual. Alright, I don't want to get the virtual vid from you. Hey, good night, class guy. You have a fabulous day tomorrow. Yo, what up, dirty boy? How's it hanging?
We've laid the abbot to rest.
Yo, this is what Sir Kristen Cole would look like in this world. Just saying.
Like this.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Dang.
I've gathered the bearer's
tough.
remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
We are currently on Loki Ep 2 of the MCU marathon.
Cole and I remain here in City of
LMFAO. The way I motherfucking hollered IRL. What up, Carter? What I've been playing recently? I play a lot of gacha games now. I wasn't playing gacha games when I started playing Skyrim. It started with Genshin Impact. And then I started playing Star Rail. And then I started playing Wuwa. And then I started playing Lads. And then I played Zenless. So I played 5 gacha games. But I'm playing this. I started a little bit ago, but I haven't gone back on. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock, which is a MOBA. I played a shit ton of Valorant for a while. Like almost every day for 2 years. Don't really play COD anymore. I played Helldivers when that came out. I mostly just play everything. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bro, I screamed. Shut the fuck up, cute ass, and fuck cough. Thanks, management. Too bad you don't have management anymore, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was rude. I hope you get your situation figured out. Yo. Have you talked to them? Hopefully, hopefully you can get your shit figured out, because that's terrible. I'm sorry, by the way. That's not fun. I tried Deadlock with some friends. I just don't vibe with it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I actually fucking laughed. Just say I was motivated, right? That's understandable. I mean, I didn't like it at first either. I won't lie. I did not like it at all. There's just so much to fucking learn. But then I started to enjoy it more after I played a little bit. I'm not like a huge MOBA gamer anyways. I was playing Predecessor when that came back. I haven't touched it in a while though. But I'm here, just next step and shit. Is back though. Let's go. How the fudge? I get to smile in y'all's face more. I'm feeling okay. I'm alive. A couple hours in this, I don't like it. It's supposed to be a big thing because it's a Valve game, but I'll pass. Hey, I mean, at least you know you don't like it. What the fuck is this? This is gross.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What am I fighting? Beat his ass. Get him, Torgal. What the fuck? Why is he running? Did I go out of his little fucking area? Damn it! Oh, he took a bite out of my ass. I don't know if I want to be inside that. Oh, he's eating things. Let's get an upskirt shot of a fucking eyeball, bro. Whatever. Sick, why? I'm a mouth breather now. Fuck you. Yeah? I know, I'm a nose breather through and through. Ow, get out. Ah! I was gonna say, don't do me like that. The wrong button. I forgot to play the game. Ow. That basic. Kill the eyeball. Damn it. Where'd he go? alright. Thanks, Dice Show. I'll take me being sick as a compliment. I'll try and get sick more often. No, I'm just kidding. Giga Vibington. Could you go to TC this year? If life goes my way, yes. TC is my birthday, so I still want to do it. I'm doing okay, basic. What have you been up to today?
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah, die. Mike Wazowski. I went bowling, had one of my friends maybe going. Grown ass man cough. Existing. Same. Rona cough. For real. Can you not get me sick? You're right. And we can get a vibe.
That must be the bridge.
Oops. Use the word not. Joke's on you. You're right. I used the word not. I was just so surprised you said, can I get you sick? My mouth was open. Hey, I'm sure there's some people in this world that'd be okay with me coughing into their mouth. We're not going to discuss any names. Just kidding.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now
Hi,
they are
Shy.
truly free.
I'm not coughing in your mouth. I don't want to cough in anyone's
the
mouth.
Imperials?
I don't want to get anyone sick.
A pyre was made.
Not on purpose, at least.
It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about me.
Alright.
Alright. Ooh, Genjutsu, what the fuck? Let's go back to Martha. You can get me sick. No, I don't want to get you guys sick. Yo, you know how PlayStation's working on being able to smell stuff from in-game? That'd be crazy if you could spread germs like that. I don't want to work a double tomorrow. Well, I don't think you'd get sick overnight.
I'm sorry.
What they want?
Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not
I'm
to
gonna
blame
never
yourself.
play Bloodborne again.
Doesn't mean I will.
Lol.
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Assaholics?
How?
What?
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago.
Moons
of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping
scary.
bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question,
Interesting.
why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's fucking psychotic, that's why.
Picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a
She
rude
reminds me of
awakening.
Osha. She looks like her.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then
We can stay longer if you...
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Huh? Interesting. I'm rich. I need to spend my money on something. I don't know what though. Guess we just do this.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
What do you want, Roman?
You handy with that sword of yours?
No.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the
You
thing.
don't know me.
Now,
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
Wild bird?
And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Interesting.
They protect travellers round
they
these
really
parts from
protecting them, though?
bandits and the like.
Why can't they
Chocobos.
defend themselves?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were, too. Oh, go on, then. Don't...
All right.
There's a good...
Where can I fight?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels would you save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I...
And good luck to you.
Interesting. Let's go. We love a good hydrate. Definitely need to drink some water. I know.
Whiteheart.
I think this is my first one still for the day. Although I'll probably have some tea later. Let's go. That'll be some good water in there. So those are scorpions. Oh my god, a feather.
A white feather.
That's crazy. That's a big
I
feather.
thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
What games you been playing for,
Speaking
Hex?
of brave birds.
Besides trying Deadlock. Do you play anything
Looks like
consistently?
they went that way.
They gotta fight off some scorpions. Crayclaw? Crawfish? Same thing, right? Crayfish, crawfish? Run.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yo, you better lay off those chickens, bro.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin.
Not around here.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Piss off.
All right then.
Huh? With my chickens. Come on, Tifa.
It's over.
Do something. Oh, I don't know how to dodge. I do know how to dodge. Oh, my back is blown, bro. Wrong button. I keep hitting O to dodge. Okay, that time was just unfortunate. Ah, too early. Oh, why is someone being a little yapper over here? Those are birds. Wow. Eyes are so bright. They burn. Spoils. That's it. Not worth. Let's see what was going on here since Daisy Peely 2.
You're safe now.
Yo, Baldur's Gate is so fucking good. Did you ever finish your run? I know. I got nothing else to play, Swazzle. Quack, quack, quack! Yo, is this chicken missing an eye? What a fighter. Wait, yo! This is the chicken.
Ambrosia.
It's like a Nymeria reunion. All over again.
It is you. You survived.
What cute chicken. Oh, those are babies?
Found yourself a flock.
No. They're buddies. Quay!
Oi!
But I can't stop making new ones? Literally. Same. We finished like 2 or 3 runs completely. But we keep starting them and not finishing them too.
Bastards then, and the whole
Thankfully they did.
Nice. The ostrich racing video? Vaguely. I don't remember the details of it, but I remember watching it.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
Where?
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to
Yeah,
pry.
mind your own business, brother.
What is it?
She wants her master.
No, stay with your friends.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Aw.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Interesting. Cute. What was been too? Nice. W fit. Oh, I even gave her an eye patch. That is so cute. I don't feel like it needs to be there, but whatever.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
Yo, was Torgal gonna ride one?
Few scraps of leather. Oh, I'll
I
be
guess
sad to see
Red
her
did
go.
too.
Of course. Don't you worry. You hear that, white heart? You've heard? That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow.
Good luck to the both of ya. Bye. Let's go, chicken.
I'll call you when I need you.
Cute. I played Hogwarts Legacy. No, I was gonna get it, but I never did. Oh, I don't feel like other people finished the game, but I don't know. I know a couple people here didn't finish it. I don't know what I was playing at the time that I didn't want to get it. But no, I didn't play it.
Come on.
Nice.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go. Now we can faster travel, chat. Sheesh. Alright, chicken. I wonder if I can pick stuff up. Oh my god, beautiful. Alright, let's go back. Valorant, maybe. I've never seen Harry Potter, never read the books, never watched any of it. Alright, I took care of my dogs. I know. I don't know, maybe we watch that next. Because I love fantasy. I just have never... I've never even seen anything Lord of the Rings related either, though. I won't lie. I'm a fraud. This is some pretty good music.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Yo, my nose hurts from
Where's
blowing my nose too
report?
much.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Nations.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Third party at its finest.
They'll never see us coming.
Why has it got 3 braids on the left side?
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Who's so excited about Gospel like Harry Potter 2? Yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
In Storm and Ash.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to at the same time.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
I haven't heard bad things about it, but
Spine in Waloed.
nothing's like sold me on
Drake's
watching it.
tail here
I'd
in
probably be
the
more
Crystalline
interested in
Dominion.
Lord of the Rings than Harry Potter.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Yeah, but they're so fucking long, I don't want to watch them at the same time.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
My nose hurts.
Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Longer than the Harry Potter movies.
uncle's name
Yeah,
gave
I
him a
know.
start in
That's
the
why I don't
world,
want to
but it was
watch
his
them.
acumen which earned him his
It's too
fortune.
long.
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh?
What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. For sure, Lord of the Rings, when I feel you. I haven't myself felt like starting Lord of the Rings yet, too. They're long. I still remember falling asleep watching The Hunger Games. Okay, I've seen The Hunger Games. The Hunger Games was good. I also watched Maze Runner, the first one, I think. And that was pretty solid. What's up, Turbo? How's it going? Divergent? It sounds familiar, but I can't put a picture to it. Hunger Games G's was a bit painful. It's been a really long time since I've seen it. At home from work, 10-hour shift on. Let's go. Now you get to relax for the night. Yeah, the Divergent series sounds familiar. Oh. Recognize the name and the cover. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I don't want to swap over to that monitor. Divergent series. I actually don't think I saw this series. Maybe the first movie, but I don't think I ended up watching all of them. It looks familiar and I know of it, but I don't think I've seen it. Maybe the first one. You can finish all of them? Yeah. It'd be like that.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Okay, there's 1, 2, not 3. I think 2 got made, and then they were trying to make the last one a series, but it got canceled. Probably for a good reason, no? Hey, see you later, Murs. You have a good freaking night, homie. I think I can't even put out anything I want.
Clive? What do you want?
Bend the knee. This is a maze.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, was hoping...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know there's something...
Martel's pride and joy. I took it on, you see, after she... And not only is it ready...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse break. You couldn't take them some good...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a
Friday
change.
was good, Turbo. I've just been chilling.
She always had
I'm
a soft
still sick,
ego.
so I've been trying to feel better. It was okay, but I think the Harry Potter stuff made more break the toilet. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hear that, Martel? Today's
There's a theme park for Harry Potter. Shit. I have to walk my happy ass all the way over there, yeah? On the road again. It all depends on who's doing more chasing, Team Edward or Team Jacob. Lol.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain blacksmith's fire.
Suppose I can go this way. I hated how great the movies were. The Twilight movies. I know I've seen like at least one or two of them, but that was so long ago. I don't really remember much of them. Fifty Shades After. I was the only one. See, because my sister dragged you to see it.
I'll stick with the hunt ball. It's where the just because they. Right, the people of Valor. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends, and perhaps I can.
Dragon. Twilight fan fiction? For real? That's crazy.
Right.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, this way. You two look like you could use something.
But 50 Shades of Grey isn't about vampires and shit though, they're just normal humans.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
These aren't those apples. She'd have been proud.
A gift from the backyard.
Nice.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the thing. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid.
That sounds like the Sidine.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, but hang on. He's on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our... Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some...
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
The Lannisters send their regards.
The Cursebreakers sent their thank. They were clearly very...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Anything other than Goths? I started the Dahmer series today, actually.
Isn't that wonderful?
And then I just watched the Chernobyl series. Other than that, I only pretty much watch anime. Yeah, no, Game of Thrones, Chernobyl, or the Dahmer series on Netflix. Game of Thrones is like the only normie series I've seen. Besides Chernobyl now the Dahmer series. Yeah, I usually just watch anime. I'm a weeb.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
Like some SpongeBob music gonna turn on.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I haven't seen the Dahmer one, but I've heard good about Chernobyl. Yeah, it was really good. I would recommend it.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Yeah, I'm on a murder podcast kick right now, and I always go in spurts. I like binge murder podcasts, and then I stop for a while because they paranoid me. I get paranoid.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Cute. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
The village of Amber.
Run like the wind. All right.
Where you can beat some ass on this chicken. I really just want to turn that light off. I put. Chicken.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Lord
Lord
Elwyn.
would
If
never
you do
have
start
stood
Game of
for this.
Thrones, you gotta come tell me about it so I can talk to you, because I love it.
Jill, look.
Wait, what kind of book series do you read? I only listen to them because I don't really have time to read.
Cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome
Fuck you.
a new dawn.
I'll mess you up, bro.
Twould be
Kill
a
those poor
pity to
people.
make examples of you all.
Of course, your lordship.
Silo.
What business could the
Kind of
Black
good,
Shields
like
have
post-apocalyptic sci-fi.
There's barely room to hide a bear.
Sci-fi's not my favorite, but
something else.
I'm mostly a fantasy or romance or romantasy, whatever you want to call it.
Dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
No, you. Night terrors? The night is dark and full of terrors.
Much obliged.
Yeah, you're welcome. That was 20k, bro.
There you are. I'll find it a good home. I reckon that's fair. I'll find it a good home.
566. What? Hey, Alan. How's it going?
Are you well?
I just read random shit. That's understandable. Only that I was just thinking I should convince you to get back on it. My twin signals were activated, so you didn't have to tell me. It's like, oh, that's what Alan's thinking about. I'll just do it for him.
You seen him, didn't you?
Naturally, that's what I'm saying.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Okay, buddy, relax.
That's
Wait, do you have a favorite
fair
series
old
then,
scar
Vorhex?
you got there, buddy. How'd you get it?
Look with the villages.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on. 2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire get.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
So a classic Da Vinci Code recently. Had never read it before. Gotta start sometime. A classic Da Vinci Code? What even is that about? I feel like the longer you're away from a game, the less likely you want to hop back on it. Can let you get too rusty? Yeah. Understand you. That 5-year time skip just really put me off, man. I don't know why. It was so bothersome. It so bothers
Greetings,
me.
friend. We are travelers.
I know that.
We couldn't
I
help
know that.
noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Okay, buddy.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Okay, so everybody
You are to
spoke to
leave
me.
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Interesting. Not a classic Da Vinci Code. The classic Da Vinci Code. It's the book.
These
I don't know what that's about at all. What is Helmy so short unless the chick is tall as hell?
Mercy.
I think they're both tall.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Shut up. Hold on. Is there treasure in this village for me to steal?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going that way. Went out to get a cheesesteak. Happy I did not get hit by a jet. Are you talking about the airplane? Other side's the place.
Come on.
To the parking lot. That's for a favorite series. Reasonable.
Yeah. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
The mountain men. What the fuck are these?
Ever since the apodatory,
How do I get
we've
off?
seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting? The mother crystal's threat.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Fuck them up, Torgal. Like a treasure chest? Well, well, well.
More of my mother's men.
Almost level up again, yeah? F. Annabelle, is that his mom's name? Crazy bitch. Little bitch. Lol. Yeah, she a hoe. Wait, what are you talking about, Mike? Watch anime either last year or anything I watched on the National. What are your weeb recommendations for anime of 2024? ReZero. That's my favorite anime. Mashal is good. Solo Leveling's really good too. Season 2 is airing right now. I think about it, yeah, she's just Cersei. Zero, what made... They made a remake? No remake. ReZero starting life in another world. Something like that. It comes from a light novel, but season 3 is airing now. We're about to come back record 2 of season 3. Yeah, no, Annabelle is just Cersei. Like, they even have the fucking same short blonde hair, too. It's funny. Oh, yeah, but that was when season 1 aired. Now it's on season 3. Yeah, just a new season. I don't know why I even get on this fucking chicken.
You deserve a rest.
Eventually cares for Joshua the same way as Joffrey. Yeah. I mean... she cared about Tommen and Marcella, but Joffrey was just her firstborn. And she didn't really, like, give them the attention they deserved until after. You know? What do I use? Yeah, I use this one. I don't use that. I use this one. Same one. Really, do they exist until the Purple Wedding? Yeah, truly. Any more for 2024? What did we watch last year?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are.
The
And
story was
still,
really good.
You would bear your
It's like
steel.
Mashal, but more serious.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Oshinoko season 2. Oshinoko is a really good anime.
And welcome lasting dawn.
It's like about the idol industry, but with a murder mystery attached to it.
Say that again.
I watch a lot weekly, so it's hard for me to just know what was last year, because I don't remember everything that was just last year. up, Sav? It's called Historia Song and Sword. It's like Mashal, but more serious. That was also a really good one. I don't think Heavenly Delusion was last year, but that's also another solid anime. I think that was 2023.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
What kind of anime do you like?
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
How have you been, Sav? What's up? Knock, knock. I like goofy stuff for, like, what's the term? Japanese? Empowering? Empowering anime? I don't know what that would be like. Goofy stuff? Oh, and then you definitely like Mashal.
Find something, boy.
Goofy stuff?
Death.
Weak to strong? Solo leveling. You'd like Wistoria then. It's a little goofy.
Found her.
Okay then. Damn.
This was my mother's doing.
These aren't people from his, like, boat home, right? Just, like, neighboring
Why?
villages?
Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Do that.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Damn.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Sag.
We should go.
Yes.
What are you studying, Sav? Who supported Clive's
We can't
kingdom?
leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Man. Saggers. Ripperoo. We're building boats? Probably should get the F out of here. Can you blame him? F that bitch. Professional engineering licensing tried to pass this time in April. Let's go. Holy shit, Sav, you're a rock star.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
It's a pretty chicken.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
You'll blow my nose. Lessons are really dumb. They make sense, but I find some of them to be difficult for the sake of being difficult. True. True, true, true. Oh. Whoops. Run like the wind, bullseye.
Back to the stables, girl.
Damn it! Oh, this is just the twins. Some bloody hides.
They tell us there's a curfew that refuses passage back.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't worry, buddy.
This is no time to ride.
Yes, it is. Ah!
Come on. Faster.
Bro, I can never fucking remember the button to get the heck off.
Farewell.
Farewell. Go back in the water where you belong. Stupid crab. What's off? This one's not that strong, I don't feel like. Whoopah! Good job, Torgal. Hello, chicken.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Yeah,
just the
I'm
one
not
of you,
following
eh?
you.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Really showed that. There's some anger. Those slices. Yo, let's go. Thanks for the hydrate.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Can we just break in? We were here earlier in the story, yeah? Or no? What's up, Pokey Dave?
You can't ignore us forever.
us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough
Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
Chinless bastards.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
What games you play in PokéDave? Diablo 4, let's go.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Interesting.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Ooh, ghosts.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Definitely not me.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Huzzah.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So wise.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
What do you do with that rusty sword?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Or you really don't want the smoke, I promise. None of you do.
Or not.
Alright then. Could have just not messed with me, man. Sure, was so fucking. I know, it's so funny. I think I remember saying you don't like isometric games. Oh, like tabletop games? No, they're not my favorite.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Top down? Isn't that tabletop? Like you're looking down, but it's still like tabletop, yeah? I think there's a couple ways to say it. Who's this dude?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Your friends sure did, though.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
So Wade. Card games and board games, right? But it's more so just the POV I'm talking about. I don't care about the specifics.
We can speak inside.
inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Clearly.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Pretty much.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
W sabotage.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
He's mad.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Truly.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
I still never liked their armor in the beginning. It was so dumb. That shit would be so uncomfortable to wear in the summer. It would like chafe and rub against your chest and shit. Like,
this is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'm just surprised he keeps calling her mother.
This madness.
No one actually hates him.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
There was one that was guarding Kid Joshua.
Very well.
Yeah, I know they're different things, Spooky Dave.
Your wish,
Found out a cheat code to not have to watch Guy. I could just watch Game of Thrones' story so far since the recaps of first season.
And we at yours.
LOL. Hey, I mean, if you don't care about watching it, might as well.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just a...
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Yeah, bitch.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Yeah. Zero. Do I even need these?
It has been an honor.
I don't like recaps. I don't care for recaps either. I don't think I've ever watched a recap for anything. I'll just rewatch it.
What is your plan?
I love rewatching though.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that we have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Guess we're zooming.
We'll keep them from. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
No, you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I was gonna say, let me run, please. Is there people leaving?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
No, what
There
would
they
you have
are.
done, buddy?
On your command, my lord.
My lord. Their armor's sick, though.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Come.
Then come, die along with your flame.
That's crazy.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
So strong.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for
Oh
them.
shit.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm frightened.
Weak sauce.
A noble stand, albeit a
Look at the fucking knee
misguided
pads
one.
on this bitch.
In taking
His
it,
armor is like too
you
much.
have but
It's
proven
kind of ugly,
our
I'm not gonna lie.
that
Look at
this
the nut
land
cup on this bozo.
is in dire need of cleansing.
Okay, you think you're so cool. Yeah, look at that shit. I love dragons too, Sav. Oh, dragoons? What the fuck are dragoons? Money? The edgy? For real. Like money? Yeah, I know Dragoons has money from some series.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Just like a knight. Along these nuts, got him. Tadaima. Dragoons are a type of knight. IRL, they would fight on horseback, but in most media nowadays, they're just fancy dragon-inspired knights.
It did. It bloody worked.
I see.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My,
Lord.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions replenished.
Yeah, I
and
guess.
then it will all begin again.
Mate, a fucking course.
The nation we
mate.
once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot.
Your
her
British
people
audience.
starve. We battle to preserve
bought
the
a
flame
water.
that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die.
Let's go.
And
Hydration
her loyal
is key,
subjects
chat.
may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think
Don't
we
know
should
what
fall
to
back
say.
to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy,
My lord. Milady. Nice. How was work, Swazzle? Black or white? Let me go pee. My eyeballs are freaking burning. What time you go to work tomorrow? 10 to 8. That is a long shift though.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
Nala, get out!
And were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Not the gallows.
Where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright, chap.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see
I don't
you.
deserve it.
Or the Lord Commander.
Lord Commander of the Night's Watch.
Thank you, Sir
It
Wade.
is I.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Bro, go away. We're going to go to work afterwards. That is a long day. Hopefully it goes by quick for you. It's not too tiring. Port I sold cheddar.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
No.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yo, we came strapped up and ready to go. Yo, that's a big fucking cat.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Oh, well. What a smartass.
You would mock me as well?
I mean, no ill will, Uncle.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What the fuck?
Loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Is this something you had to know?
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What the fuck? That's so funny. That's one way to let him know you're real.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Aw, that's kind of cute.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Aw. Clap, 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 clap. That's some medieval fucking ID verification, yeah.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
You'll be tired tomorrow. Looks like you need 6 Red Bulls.
You always were
my dog's
fond
bed
of
out
that
of my room
scene
today.
from
Keeps
the
jumping on my
Saint
bed
of the
when I'm
Sanctuary.
sleeping. That's not fun.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Let's go. Thanks for the gifted sub, Swazzle. The
Have a
happy
favour
bee.
to
Let's
ask, Uncle
go.
Byron. Elephant, inform the kitchen. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle,
He's having your homemade GNC, literally.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on,
I fed him.
sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Aw. W. Yo, he was ready to fight, though. I like that. Respect, homie.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
About to throw hands for
Something's
real.
changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
What's up, Artellis?
For better
Or
or
she was always
worse,
a
I've been
monster.
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
so he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently
one?
relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Literally.
But until tonight,
Literally,
only a
John
fool
only
would
people
have
about the
believed
whites.
my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Did he try winking, bro? Whoa.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Lol, he's ready to go.
This will be fun.
The story's been good. Entertaining. Literally just Game of Thrones. Huh. We found our Robert. Yeah. Except Robert was very courageous.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
There's a Game of Thrones time skips going on in here too.
Across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Dang.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Be like that.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
It'd be like that, man. What can you do?
I had become a monster.
Jill.
You're not a monster.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Do you?
I want to choose a different path.
A better path. For a better world.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
W character development. Tifa could never. Just kidding.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you. Just as you stood with me.
Aw. Sweet. Tifa could never.
Clive.
Thank you, Clive.
I must atone for my sins.
Yeah, this is Jon Snow.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Benamaru. Yeah, this Clive is the Jon Snow of this game. There's Ghost.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I'll do these side missions and then I'm gonna get off. First, I need to go pull my nose. Where's Resident Gooner Randy at? Randy's working, Prim. What's up? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. No more. You already getting off? Oh, I'm gonna get on Zenless. But I'll probably get off around 9 to 9:30. I still feel like boo-boo, Prim. I feel okay. Not the greatest, not the worst. We'll start GOT from start soon. I made up my mind. Anything to keep in mind? Who were your favorites in the show? I remember laughing at the little guys memes back then. I mean, there are so many likable characters in Game of Thrones, but there's also so many, like, hateable characters, so... I'm a Jon Snow stan. I also love Arya, though.
Oh, this?
I mean, but, like, Tyrion's a goated character, too.
A culinary pilgrimage.
You got the streamer live sim? You'll have to let me know how it looks.
There's no
for
creature
Ghost.
in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious. Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid?
You ever watched Gods? Oh my god, you should.
And even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book
What up,
has 'em
HV?
all.
If it's my blessing, you're...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of similar stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these
Something tells me you won't be taking no.
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the only problem is that while the recipe is a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Interesting. I'll start a couple of days. Currently watching another show that I'm almost done with. What show are you currently watching? You just have to make it past, like, at least, like, the first few episodes. Because it's a very big cast.
Those of us
A lot of lore, a lot of names, a lot of families, houses. It's a lot. It's a very big,
Times may be hard, but if you got a gill, I
very
got
big
the
world.
goods.
So it gets kind of confusing and overwhelming.
Unwanted violets. If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what
Ew.
folk used to call them back in the day. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
Dark matter. The physics theories they represent it well in picture brain. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Sounds pretty interesting. Hello.
Good girl.
Yeah, trick, yeah.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Easy. Did he just catcall his chocobo? Yeah. How do you think he's gonna get its attention, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Just gotta whistle at him.
Did you find?
Yes, take your scorpion's tail, buddy.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this?
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the...
Surely you can just boil the poison out of it, right? I'm just kidding, I have no idea.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
Keep it in
Let's eat while it's
obscurity.
hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. You're lost.
Go ahead. Tell me how it is. Falls over and dies. Yeah. Bozo.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like
Salt on the
choking
senses.
on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Meaty notes.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
That's crazy.
I must share this gift. A
You
single
keep
mouthful,
it.
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Blech. Keep your chancel's stew or whatever it's called. Looks disgusting. But yeah, not wanting to spoil anything. They build a box that lets time travel. Almost done with it though. Lets you time travel. Ooh. The only time travel I won't know of is Steins Gate. Then I'll start Game of Thrones. Let's go. Hey, no rush. You watch it whenever you want. Looks like some shit got to transition too. For real. The fucking chamber pots of the pot pie. Blech. Or I guess not pot pie, whatever fucking shit stew they were eating.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Welcome back, Braun.
Something wrong.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but...
He's talking about
not this
Tyrion, right?
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear. Respect you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure.
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now,
Right.
he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. Wait a bit, then head over...
Come back in another 4 years to tell you how watching Game of Thrones went. Hey, I'll probably be here. You can tell me about it then. I'll be like, hell yeah, and I'll talk your ear off of it, and I'll probably have rewatched it like 3 times by then. Probably rewatch it twice within 4 years. Listen to the books once more. Solid. Seems doable. There's 5 books. Winds of Winter will be the 6th one. And then if he finishes A Dream of Spring, that'd be the 7th. But this Winds of Winter is gonna be like 1,000 pages.
1st August. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been waiting. I thought you might want to talk.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
He literally kind of looks like Braun too.
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
The first 5 books are pretty much the first 5 seasons.
I'll shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
So after the end of season 5, that's pretty much when the show starts to go its own route because the books aren't completed yet.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by.
Cuirass.
Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy
Valerian
shit.
steel.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for?
Alright, we're going.
So they messed up. I mean, the writer of the books kind of helped them along the way. Like, he was like, this is what I'm gonna do for the most part. Like, he gave them key points, and then they had to fill in the details.
Thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle
They
him.
do good for the most part in
Least of all,
season
a stupid
6.
piece
Season
of
7
leather.
is where it starts to get a little spotty.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his
And
craft.
season 8 is just,
Questioning it means questioning himself.
yeah.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass, assuming you're happy to help that.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
The cuirass.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it, but it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
FF7. Hold on, let's relax. I don't like track it from here, bro. Complete game. Yeah. Escape. I wish you would let me track it. Westgate. I think that's the same spot. This is where else to go? Guess there's only one way to find out. Never fully in Skyrim, by the way. I gotta go now before you're back soon. I'll review season 1. Hey, good team, you 4hex. You have a fabulous night, and I did finish Skyrim completely. It was a great game. I put like 90 hours into it. Where's this fucking bird at? Yeah, it was a goated game. I'll see you soon though, 4hex. What up, walking target?
Come on.
I'm working on the map.
Run like the wind.
Looks like The Witcher. Excuse me. Stupid bug. Hello, you beauty.
Good girl.
I never finished The Witcher. The Witcher's a bit of an older game, though. Alright, I'm just looking for a big bird. Surely I can find it. Yo, let's go. Thanks for the hydrate. Bottle of water. I appreciate you. I'll see you soon. Maybe it'd be over here. It just said like west of the gate, bruv. This is technically west of the gate, yeah. My eyes burn. I might finish this later if I don't find it soon. This way. Hydrate your eyeballs. If I just keep closing them. And take turns. I can't. I don't have high drops. What up, Goonsy? Rebirth is really good. This is FF16. I'm doing good, Goonsy. How was your day? Try this. What have you been up to? Kappa ore? What? To put water in my eyes? Hell no. It's like lemonade flavored, man. That shit would have hurt. You were playing FF7, the regular one? Like the original? For real? And I have PTSD with lemon soap in my eye. Alright. Can't. Holy shit, what made you want to play the original?
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's a rock. I like the old ones. Nice. You have to let me know what you think. Are you gonna play the remake or nah?
Alright.
That's not what I want. If I was a griffin, where would I go? I don't know, because I'm not a fucking bird.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe.
Did I come to the right place? Yo, let's go, chat. Time to go fucking griffin hunting, I guess. Dosmer. Ba-ba-bum. Come on, you big chicken. Yo, not the wildfire in its veins. Am I in the air getting fucked the fuck up? Why am I so high? Weak ass name. Yeah, one day. Xbox 16 or 15 better. I'm pretty sure I've served it's PC and Sony exclusive. PCs won't play. I buy Birdie. Oh, so quick.
Is something there, boy?
This dude was definitely not gonna be able to kill that bird. Just saying it. Looks kinda weak.
Are you alright?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what you remember selling to a merchant, but...
She bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, that. She sent you for...
It's not her who sent...
Interesting. It's a full open world.
Well...
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help, but actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your blacks...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Butt tea. That's a big old bird. R.I.P. buddy. Nice.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even...
Yeah, speaking of me.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard.
Crafty.
He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that
Yeah,
trouble.
because you were grumpy.
Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, Black.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
LOL. Such a good friend.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cup. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
You've given me my mate back. W. The Blacksmith's Blues.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Electrum? What the hell's that? Gelatinous mass. Interesting.
And?
Nice.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Let's go chat. Alright. Made some good progress. Need to stock up on potions. I use that move a lot. L2. Dang, I haven't played since December. Ah, it's been a month. That's not too bad. Yeah, a little over a month. Not terrible. It got 2 levels today.